you got to say?
Why worry about the rift? It's not supposed to gobble up Arcadia for years, and
I can
I'm
live a
sure
good 2
something else
years.
will kill you way before that.
And fuck you. Alright, I'll be back. I'm gonna go to the bathroom and get some water. Alright, sorry about that. It took a minute. But I am back. Ready for a good session Outer Worlds 2. Do-do. Alright. So then, quick recap of events so far. So DeVries set off the station, set off like the skip drive, caused a massive wormhole thing, anomaly in the air, in the space. It's apparently going to, in quite a large margin of error here, somewhere between 2 to 10 years. It's gonna like, I guess, expand and take out this whole place. Like this whole system we're in. It's also, I guess, preventing people from leaving the system. I don't know if it's like specifically skip drives that's like it's disabled, or if it's like it's prevent like it has like it's too much pull to like leave this area, or like what's going on with that. We've now landed on Paradise Island. Don't know what planet this is, but we're on Paradise Island. And currently we're trying to track down DeVries' whereabouts. We learned that she did this because of like an equation. Like basically there's a belief system in this game of like basically the one true equation almost. Where like it mathematically maps out what's gonna happen in like the truths of the universe and everything like that. And apparently she got an equation or something that was like, we don't know what it meant or said, but it was enough to get her to betray us and set that off. So we know that. We know that her friend, potentially lover, Savannah, is over here. And she knew her while she was kind of like undercover here. We don't know how much she knew, and to what extent. And then in Fairfield, this town here, we have basically a choice to make of either siding with the security guard woman there who wants us, like, I forget what exactly she wants us to do, but basically her route seems to be a boreal screamer. That monkey? It is a monkey. Look at the little guy. It's like a reptile monkey. He's buff. That guy's ripped. What's down here? What the fuck? There's like drop pods in the fucking buildings. Reload. Oh yeah, this one's the shotgun one. I need to test this out. Get up in pistol. And seems pretty decent at range. Seems pretty fucking good, if I do say so. But so the security guard woman, her thing seems to be she just wants to fight the protectorate and just kill them so that they're secure. The guy wants to learn of the refreshment technology and potentially try to brainwash them out of the protectorate. Look at how many bullets I can shove in this thing. So he wants like basically the mind control technology. Oh, look at the little guy. They're having dinner. And even like, they just killed him for sport. They didn't even eat him. It's fucked up. It's like, to me, in a way, brainwash is almost the eviler option, especially since he could potentially use that on his own people. But theoretically, you're not just killing people then, so I could see that being like the quote-unquote gooder option. Because I'm trying to be like this one to be a good guy, and then eventually I'll do another run, melee run, where I go evil. Okay, I'm gonna go back to town and accept his shit, I think. What was I saying? So, I think theoretically not killing people would be the good option, even if you're brainwashing them.
Hell. I've stood this coast
This
so many
town,
times.
I don't know why, this town has such horrible frame rate for me. It's probably all the fucking hologram signs. Yeah, it probably is the holograms.
Why do you think I'm out here? Has nothing to do with my friend. Be very careful.
Jesus. Yeah, Milver Street. Minister Milver Street. How's it going, bud? Yeah, nothing from, I think I already pickpocketed him, that's why. Wrong thing. I guess Kate. Oh, I'm so close to level 6. Okay, I guess I spent all my points for now. I guess I'll probably be getting Trophy Hunter next. You spend crouching, heavily down number on your knees. They ache and squeak. As long as you stay crouched, you can ignore the pain. Let's look at crouch speed plus 50%. Crouching emits a 10-meter radius sound that hostiles can hear and investigate. Okay, so just 'cause I'm not sure, does crouch speed mean like sneaking speed, or is that just the speed with which I crouch down? Because if it's sneaking speed, that sounds really good. If it's just the speed at which I crouch down, that sounds really bad. I'm gonna Google this. Because I don't want to get something that, if it's just crouch speed, that's awful. Alright, I think it is speed you move while crouch. I think that's worth it. If it's only 10 meters, I can do that before going in places and then just crouch away. Oh wait, it's when you stand up too. Oh, and I have to listen to this too.
Watch yourself, friend.
Hmm.
Watch yourself, friend.
But dude, I don't know if I can stand this. Dude, I don't know if I can stand this fucking guy. the crack sound every time you go up and down. I listen, this faster crouch speed's pretty good, but I don't know if it's worth the pain of hearing this every time I crouch. Not only that, but it's not like I'm gonna be sneaking that often, right? God, I don't know if I could deal with that sound, man. What would this be under? I don't know. I don't know if I want to deal with this annoying sound. I don't know, man.
Watch yourself, friend.
Because I'm not sneaking. Yet.
Watch yourself, friend.
Some scrap metal. Because somewhat, like, one, this sound annoys me. Two, if I go into area and have to quickly sneak, that sound could be an annoyance.
Watch yourself, friend.
I just don't know if I
Watch
want
yourself,
this.
friend.
Screw it, I'll keep it. Fuck it.
Greetings again. You have my undivided attention. What's on your mind?
Sakara mentioned she wanted me to sabotage an automech repair center.
Carr wishes to use dubious military intelligence to justify a foolhardy assault, and she's treating you as her personal courier. It concerns me that she's asked you for assistance. Surely you're not considering aiding her.
Got a counter offer.
Anything you desire, so long as you agree to aid me instead.
Do I have any notes on, like, what exactly both want? I don't know. Oh, it's free Arcadia. Oh, they do have music. I'll have to put that on. Again, I think Milver Street is the gooder, like quote unquote gooder option. Let me see if Kara has anything to say further.
I know I may seem awash in warm, welcoming sentiment, but I have a war to win. You ain't aiding me. You're wasting valued time.
How's the
Let
war
me
effort?
spin you a yarn. One of my elite regiments ceased replying to hails several weeks ago. Hardy bunch. Fought all across the system. Yesterday, the Protectorate launched the regiment commander's upper torso into one of our encampments, which makes 2 1/3 complete corpses of a 6-person unit. Mocking us. Calculating bastards, the Protectorate. Would admire their efficacy if it weren't taking so many of my best and brightest. Once the fighting reignites in full, they'll pay dearly.
Protectorate seems wed to their shock and awe.
Aye, that they do. Dense morale something fierce. Seems Milver Street is good for something after all. I can almost respect the Protectorate's efficiency, though doing so would be easier while standing on the backs of their capitulating leaders. Hardly. Eventually, Auntie will
I'm gonna-
recognize my competence, even if I have to make her recognize it. Fun as it is to discuss reasoning, reckon our time would be better spent focused on business.
I just got on the Black Friday sale, I just got a Govee light. Got like a little standing light. It's kind of like, it's like a little like kind of base to it, circular base, and then basically just a pole that goes up, and one half of it's like an LED, and you're meant to like point it at the wall. You can do all sorts of colors. I wonder what a good
Greetings
color
again.
of
You have my
playing this game would
undivided
be.
attention. What's on your mind?
Give me a second here. I'm looking at some options. So we've got Sunset Glow, Blue Sky, Berry, Blue Sky and Grassland. One called Cherry Blossoms, that's pretty nice. Kind of like a, we call it like a really pale pink. And then it kind of cycles through, going down slowly, a stronger pink. Oh jeez, there's one. I just fucking blinded myself. There's one called White Light. I just turned that shit on. It's literally just a fucking bright white light. I guess I should have fucking figured that. Go on. We're gonna go with one called Candy for now. Thought about it, and I've decided to help with your mental refreshment task after
An
all.
opportunity to attain my goals and stick my finger in Babylon's eye? Today's as grand as when I led in the performance department showing of Life of a Salesman. Find your way to the Ministry of Accuracy. And if Trooper Sealong is still alive, do send her back here to debrief. She's still contracted to us after all.
Alright. What if I can find a bed to sleep in? We down here?
When might I begin laboring for Auntie? I so eagerly want to contribute to the corporate whole.
Bed. I can't sleep in these. Can you sleep in this game? I don't know if you can or not.
Not intend to offend.
I guess I'll just eat my food then.
Only refreshment around here has got Auntie Pinto on the box.
Is that a little cave over there? Oh, I thought there was like a little cave or something. Oh no, could I? Nah, you can't like get up that. I don't think. Oh. Cool if you could. You can get up this way. Nice. Alright, oh, this is where the mental refreshment thing is. So let's go over there. Actually, yeah, let's go over there first. And then I'll work my way back this way and do the Savannah thing. And then there's also like a Niles companion thing I can go do too. My achy breaky knees. 180 meters out. I'll say, as long as I'm not in town, on these graphic settings, my game runs really well. But I think because of all the holograms in the town, that it just tanks my frames pretty hard. There's like raptidons all over the place. Let's check out the little thing down.
Let me know when you need a stretch.
I got something over there. Gonna come around, or are they just kind of aggroed on these? This gun is so good. Oh, and especially if you just hip fire and fan the flames, dude. That's like, I call it fan. I think that's from a game. Is this thing fan the flames? Fan the fan the hammer, isn't it? Especially with the 50% more mag. Just a disgusting combo on this gun. Yeah, 19 times 8. Also leveled up. Got another perk. I could go with a plus 10 crit chance, but this will kind of lock me into the SMG build, potentially a pistol build. So I think I'll go with this because I want to actually use some of the SMGs, not pistols. Actually get a chance to use some of the SMGs before fully locking into this build. What of these could I get? Palm Greaser. Minus 50% bribe cost, plus 20% vendor buying price. That's pretty good. For stolen stuff. This is also not bad. After dropping to 10% or less gadget energy recharges faster for a few seconds. It gives you plus 500% recharge rate for 5 seconds. So I guess theoretically that's like, you want to think about it in a way, that's like 25 seconds of charge time in 5 seconds. So that's pretty significant. It's a 30-second cooldown. This one, marksman rifles, pistols, and shotguns deal increased damage, while the magazine of one of these weapons is half empty. Also gain a bonus to critical hit chance. So the question is this specifically the crit hit chance when it's half? I think it probably is. Because this comma, that. Unlock an additional weapon equipment slot. Again, I hate that you have to spend a perk point on this. I would have rather, if they wanted to kind of lock it a little bit, I would have rather them done it by levels for the weapon slots. So like maybe, I don't know, like level 6, like this level you get a 3rd slot, level 10 or 12 you get the 4th slot. I just really hate having to spend a whole perk point on a weapon slot. Because, I mean, really, that just makes it to where you just don't want to use as many different guns as much. You're just going to put, like, your 2 best guns, not even care about getting this perk, and not use anything else. Because if I have 4 options, I might switch it around a little bit more. I'm not going to do with this. Psychopath, brand enthusiast. Again, this could be good. If I find a good brand. Bullet shield is not what I'd want. Yeah, so I'll just get Trophy Hunter for now. You know, a little bit more crit chance. And crit chance on like bosses and stuff. Ooh, what's going on over here? Corporate Trooper.
I think he's coming on to... If you're that new salesperson, don't bother. Whoever was here, packed up, and left. I just come out here to tick boxes on Milver Street's list. And
Fair enough. Got a necklace. Some ammo. Ooh. Let's not get swept away into the water. Oh, I don't think that's a thing. Oh, you can... I got the trauma kit through the door, or through the window. Oh, it's not one of the magazines. I wonder if you need her in this. It'd be cool if you... Oh, wait, maybe it'll be... Although, they already did kind of an acting... like an actor DLC in the first game. I don't know if they double it and do it again. Someone's using this bench to assemble trauma kits. Left enough supplies behind for someone to follow up with know-how. Oh, I can use sickly. Okay, one last trauma kit. Nice. That's just the thing. I guess that's like a wind farm. Okay, so I got 2 trauma kits from this place. That's definitely worth it. Although to be fair, I never, like, I always feel like I don't want to use damn hack 3. Like a bee on it. I feel like I know, like, I never want to use my trauma kits. I'd rather reload the save. Damn. Like, my build does not give a lot in terms of getting into places. It seems like a lot of the getting into places is like brawny trait, engineering, hacking.
Taking care of citizens is developing possible customers. Hey, come out here yourself, Milver Street. Okay, that subject laughed after the first time we tried talking to him.
Okay, I'm basically just rocking 2 shotguns, pretty much.
Seems nowhere on Paradise Island's going untouched by this war.
Ooh, here's some guns. Ooh. Prism repeating rifle. Prism sight. I think that gives bonus weak spot damage, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, improved weak spot damage and reduces weapon sway. Put on my 1. Why not? Because I have my shotgun pistol now for close range. So potentially I can use this for long. Boys barred shot, okay. Something's going on in the fucking building. My shotgun pistol out. I don't know why, like the side of my eye just really itches for some reason. It's really bugging me. See, we got shot grenades, biomass, shells. Should probably get the shell recipe just in case. Don't know how many of these I have, but I'll buy 2 more. I have a decent amount of money. I got 10k. Well, I guess I could also just buy some ammo. I think I use short rounds mostly, so it's by like, I don't know, another 100. I think I'm pretty good on food. And I'm looking forward to seeing what other kind of medical like inhaler primers you can get. To see the different effects you can get on your inhaler. Here. Oh, some little ones. Can I? Eric store system. Oh, it just opens the door. Eric's observational reports. 427757. Moore made what he likely thought was a joke in the barracks. During this refrain, he slyly referenced a document that as yet remained uncensored on his terminal. Whether the lapse was caused by sheer hubris or the subconscious seed of antisocial behavior is unknown. Nevertheless, it is a clear violation of the trust placed upon him by the council. Council? Recommend mental refreshment followed by transfer to another division. 427758, so I guess like the next day? Question mark? Johnson spoke in his sleep last night, word that sounded vaguely of his duties within the ministry. This may show proclivity toward either unwitting disclosure or deep-rooted discontentment. Recommend mental reflection. God damn, for sleep talking, this guy's gonna get fucked. Adams confessed that he's been having trouble sleeping because he can't stop thinking about being watched through the newly installed two-way glass. Undoubtedly, this is a sign of a guilty conscience. Recommend mental refreshment. God damn, this guy's an asshole.
I'll take fighting raps over living in a surveillance state any day of the week.
Oh god, he's just get handing that shit out to everyone. Ooh, I got some head here. Ah, but this one reduces our time dilation consumption, which is so good. Ooh. Now listen, it's not the best looking armor, but it's better than the fucking this. This looks so stupid. I hate it. I'd love to use this, but it's the perks on it just aren't very good, and it doesn't even give any damage resistance. This would also be a good one. Oh, crack of the knees. Good shit. Let's reload. Some Peacekeeper armor, grit enhancing materials. A necklace.
I have directed our efforts toward undoing the personal tragedy that befell your esteemed sovereign.
Gold ring.
And I am pleased to report that
Rated bandolier uniform.
cherished Arcadians. I am well aware
Yeah, I really
of how
wish
much my happiness and well-being means to
you could still put armor and weapons on companions. Because that'd make getting all this stuff feel so much more useful. Ooh, this one's not bad. This gives you the evasion chance plus 10% damage resistance. Like getting all this, like I'd feel like one, like, you know, crafting, like for mods and stuff, would be a lot more useful if it worked with companion stuff too. It's like engineering. I think one of the perks you can get with it is you can put an additional mod onto your armor and helmet and everything. I think it's is it armor helmet or is it just armor? Let me look real quick. This one? Body armor gains an additional armoring mod slot. Yeah, so this would be like really worthwhile if you could do it for companions armor too. Because then you would be getting 2 mods, and 2 of your companions would be getting 2 mods on their armor, except for Valerie. I just feel like that'd be a really cool, useful thing to do. But that's just me. Yeah. Okay, I hate when they, like, I hate taking out that kind of stuff, because I really like that kind of stuff. Personally. I feel like I mention the same talking points, like, every time I play this game. So I was about to say, same thing I hated in Dragon Age Veilguard was that they took out changing your companion, like, so they had different companion armors and stuff, but they were like specifically for that companion. So you had like 3 or 4 different armor and weapon combos, or like armor and weapons for your companions, and you could pick which ones you wanted. But I wish you could have used the gear you found for your companions. That's just me though. Because I enjoy doing that. Like, I enjoy crafting armor and stuff for the whole team and modifying it, getting exactly how I want it to be for my build. I guess you could have jumped in here. I don't think there's anything else up here. Yeah, let's just go in the building. Guess I can just fucking walk on top of the trees.
Ain't as tough as you thought. Hey you! Get over here before you get yourself killed.
Oh, there you are. What's going on? What's that on your arm? I guess you just go in. Black powder. Bits, short rounds, workbench, Nez. Ah damn, what the fuck is on your arm, woman? Oh, you got a handgun out your back. What the fuck? So that's kind of gross, lady. Just saying, just a little bit. Little chicken wing. Yeah, it really do look like chicken wing going out your back.
No.
Let's snap that off.
And you can't come stumbling around here looking like prey. These raps ain't had a bite to eat since their pods dropped from the look of it. And a desperate rapt is a dangerous
But they
rapt.
dropped wraps? What the f- They dropped these things down here? I thought it was like they dropped troops down here or something and then the wraps came in. Mill Street sent me. I'm here to find a report and send a trooper Silang back to town.
Yeah? Well, I'm Trooper Silong. Inez, former combat medic, Enhanced Soldier Division. Now just a menial troubleshooter who looks to have gotten her job swept out from under her.
Damn.
They're always counting me out. Every single one of them. And now, they ain't even letting me finish the jobs they send me on. Kinda making it hard to prove myself here. And this rep didn't even have anything that could help my graft. This whole thing's a wash. Sick of it.
Sorry, I wasn't trying to see your job. Mill Street offered and I accepted.
I know, I ain't blaming you. That's part of climbing the ladder. Ain't but one rung at the bottom, and everyone's keen to get a foothold. Can't exactly afford to be picky about the jobs that come my way neither. Considering my condition, options are limited.
By condition, you mean being a grafted soldier? Don't think I've seen many.
If you had, you'd know. Unless you're accustomed to seeing folk roaming around with exposed muscle fibers or stunted extra limbs on their backs.
Not making fun, just conversation.
Sorry. Guess I'm just used to folks staring real hard and then steering clear. I'm considered a liability. My graph's all wrong. Most everyone else who got one passed or became permanently incapacitated. So they shuttered the program. It was a total failure. Everyone in Fairfield reckons my time will come soon too. But I'm still mostly upright. For now.
Look with your problem and see they wouldn't take a chance on you. And now you're looking for a chance to prove them wrong. That about right?
I just know I can do more for Auntie and for the war. It's just this damn contract. Unless I can amend it so I might fix my graft, proving myself ain't happening anytime soon. Weren't many of us grafted soldiers to begin with. To think I'm one of the lucky ones.
I would say the grafted soldier thing is kind of a cool concept. Would have been interesting if we could have done something with that. Maybe we can. Who knows? Mentioned Enhanced Soldier Division. Couldn't they help you? Surely a contract can't stop you from looking after your health. You sound like you'll keel over any minute. Good luck with your problem. I mentioned Enhanced Soldier Division. Couldn't they help you?
No. Enhanced Soldier Division was the fancy public-facing name for the grafting program. And when I say it was shuttered, I mean completely fucking demolished. Bet they'd erase it from the financial records if they could. It was that much of an embarrassment. In the wake of such a failure, it's left us grafted folks with no support. I only been able to treat my own ailments thanks to Doc Tinsley in Fairfield. She worked for the program for a time. She's a good one.
He asked for help.
She's bound by contract to work on whatever task Fairfield's illustrious leader set her to, nothing else. But she also ain't quite got the hang of the employment thing.
I wonder if I can recruit her, maybe. Surely your contract can't stop you from looking after your
You
health.
looked at the fine print of an employment contract lately? It says any action taken by a worker that could result in impeded work must be approved by the contract holder. Not only would trying to fix my graft impede my work, but it's also financially unviable, unproven, a risky investment. So I'm stuck with a limb that's slowly poisoning me. Could pursue fixing it myself were I out of my contract, but if I attempted to end it, I'd have to waive all employment rights for the next year. That's a non-starter.
Contract stopping you to go independent. How bad could
Let me
it be?
put it this way. If I was already on the bottom rung, this knocks me clean off and buries me in sand. But I started from nothing before. I could do it again. Maybe.
Been in this position
Ain't easy
before.
moving between companies. And I wasn't always with Auntie's choice. But that's a story for another time.
Guess I hope things work out for you. Maybe I'll see you
Get
around.
the feeling you will. Anyhow, think I'll return to Fairfield to have a little chat with Milver Street. Good luck in there. Mind the rats.
Just me, or did Inez remind you of Helen? Tough like her. Shame she's with Auntie's choice.
Mapped it on hide. Barrier's barred shut. Right. Doors. What the fuck did I just? The barrier is barred shut. Fuck me, dude. I fucking annihilated these guys. God damn. There's another one. Oh, there's a
Give the word and I'll take care of him, Commander.
spitter. Oh.
Before you die. Get to my mouth, Commander.
I'd say pumping guns early definitely helps a lot. I think getting that speech skill too for another like bonus percent too. Let's see. ammo. A carrier plate. More barred shut. So I guess we need to go up. Bits, more bits. Like servers, I guess. I think. And a Halo charge, always good. Alert overdue deliverable. For your ARC pass. Center access pass. Wherever the repair center is, sensors tasks. When P covered. On retreat from Fairfield, 3 dead, 6 missing, 1 wounded, 10 active. Occasion broken, morale low. Reward advanced successful, 10 soldiers in unit active and unharmed. Oh, it's oh, okay, sanitized text. So he's taking the report and like making it sound good. 1 wounded, 3 paid the ultimate sacrifice to protect the rallying maneuver. Morale is high. Original tests by 2 sentinels. Testing with my Automex last night. Upon their leave, I found a new data recorder hidden beneath the main sensor lens. And perplexed as their intention, they must know where to find the recorder eventually. Or the sentinels. Simply request the primary data device if they had minded to. I should likely say nothing if something goes wrong with that Automech. Be afraid to have its abnormality credited to me. Wise man fears anything that would label him unfaithful, and historically I would apply that moniker to Alpha on Skulls. But now seems he fears nothing, for he has recently spoken out in an outrageous and unseemly manner. La la la. Whatever. That's it. Yeah, I did see Borderlands 4 released the first Headhunter DLC, which apparently they actually made this one free for everyone. It was supposed to be paid, but they decided to make it free, and to like, because technically it was supposed to be paid, so if you bought like the season pass or like a bigger edition. Oh, what the fuck? Wait, are they supposed to work from this? Oh, I see, I see. Like, it goes up, and I guess they can like get stuff from the boxes. I see now. This is very like that one Futurama episode at like the like accountant or whatever, like bureaucrat like center thing that Hermes worked for, technically, kind of. It was like accredited by. They added like a free headhunter, but it was supposed to be paid. So like, they decided to. Yeah, this pistol's so fucking good, man. They decided to actually increase how many Headhunter DLCs they're gonna do. So they're gonna do 5 Headhunters now in total. For now, at least. They might potentially increase it again. We'll see. Ooh, what the fuck, my frames? That's cool though that they released a free one, and now they're gonna do like, you know, basically it's an extra one almost, and they're gonna do 4 more now. Unsanitized reports. Sometimes encroaching Fairfield's borders, hunting its citizens for sport. Our resources are spread thin. What firepower we possess has not risen to the standard of suppressing this terrible scourge. Currently, we do not have a plan for the eradication, as all the planners have been viciously consumed. Burns picked clean and blood-stained the soil of these hostile lands. Recommended edits emphasize that the monsters wreaking havoc across this prosperous inland are confirmed to have been unleashed by Auntie's choice. Find the people who is responsible and assure them that the Sovereign will quickly gain control of the situation. It will also be known that the metal pods luring the planes are likely vessels for Raptidon delivery. Steer clear if any of these are spotted. Group of researchers known internally as Crabble enthusiasts vanish while in pursuit of the fabled skeleton Crabble. The coast of Paradise Island. Oh, we saw that place. We couldn't do anything with that. Let's see. Vanish by the pursuit. Fabled skeleton Crabble. Coast of Paradise Island. The families fear the worst. The legends of the skeleton Crabble are to be believed. They died in most gruesome and painful fashion. Their final breaths wasted on a dishonorable shrieks of agony, pleading for help that never came. Let's not speculate on the fate of the missing researchers. Our remaining scientists must remain focused and untroubled by the wayward action of their fellows. We also do not wish to encourage fables of cryptozoology, which will only stoke their interest rather than avoidance. Current standards. The discussion of the Order of the Ascendant is to be altered to verbously acknowledge that is to be opposed by the Protectorate at every turn. Any text, data, or intelligence that shows indifference, or worse, potentially praising the Order is to be convicted, so authors to be immediately remanded to mental refreshment. Tragedy of Horizon Point creates heroes of the Protectorate. Those subjects lost in the tragic natural disaster that enveloped Horizon Point, including the very family members of the Sovereign, are to be celebrated as heroes of the Protectorate, who died while embracing their highest calling and service to the Sovereign, and he has personally mourned their loss. A discussion of causes outside of natural disasters or foreign actors being involved are to be scrubbed. The authors are to be reported for mental refreshment. I mean, to be fair, it was outside actors. Technically, you could argue it's the Order and a little bit of Earth Directorate. It's fault. You really want to blame people. In discussion or analysis indicating that the war with Auntie's choice is escalating, but the Protectorate is losing ground, is to be replaced with assurance that the war continues to go well, that the Sovereign will soon dismantle Auntie's petty machinations and feeble aggressions. Alright.
Neutralizing uncertainty.
Not bad. Oh, looks like it comes from like up here. Oh, you can't like. There's nothing up there to grab. Alright, max health again. Anything for me to yoink? Some ammo and some food. A whole lot of stuff. Lots of foil. It's always good. The dead Raptidon.
For sure wouldn't want this in the wrong hands. So it's probably exactly what Milver Street's after.
Let's use the auto dock. It's got 2 more inhaler charges. Infantry cap. It's interesting that they didn't make head armor have, like, the headpiece have any armor or anything. Plus 40% toxicity drain. Ooh, an advanced decryption key. And a high security lockbox. All very good. You got your administrator's reports. New horizons for mental refreshment. Our council has breathed new life into the much lauded mental refreshment program, graduating hundreds of subjects in record time. However, the most extreme cases may be rehabilitated and invited back into the fold. Their perspective less complicated and more loyal. Once again, tried and true methods win out over needless research and development. The council knows what's best for the Protectorate. Nothing better than mental refreshment. When your troubled friends and neighbors stray from the bosom of the Protectorate, remember that mental refreshment is the best way back to basics. Once you're there, relearning basic skills will be as simple as second nature. Print to cartridge. Guess that's what he wants. I think. Reduction of council. Not spare the rod. Claims of the sovereign's leniency are utterly unfounded. Regardless of whom the source of the rumor may be, warden, arbiter, or vigilant, calls upon every sentinel to ignore claims of clemency, ensure that subjects receive the harshest punishments possible, with the election of the paradigm. Expect all administrators to observe their wards even more thoroughly from this moment. Also reminds us to observe math with suspicion. What? You've discovered evidence that there may still be Order of the Ascendant believers living amongst our subjects. Maintain special vigilance over any subject observed doing complex math equations. So any scientist or engineer. As per previous decrees, report any suspicious behavior to the Sentinels. The Council's revised doctrine regarding the Order. Order continued hostility combined with their apparent involvement in Auntie's invasion puts the Protectorate in a position where we must quell subversive information about the Order with haste. Double your efforts to sanitize the information that runs contrary to our Protectorate teachings. Such information is to be replaced with the litany of previously circulated betoken anti-Order information generated by the Office of the Council. Any subjects found making statements must be reported at once to the Sentinels. I thought we were actually gonna, like, get more info on the... That's just back where we came. It's also... Oh, that's it? I thought this was gonna be like a much bigger thing. This was like nothing. Yeah, I thought there was gonna be a lot more to this building. Is that really it? Huh. I mean, I guess so. Hey, what did I download that key card for then? No idea. Let's go back to town. Still need to figure out, like, what I can do with those anomaly things. I'm sure, like, that comes into the play at some point in the story. Oh yeah, leveled up. I think I'll hold the points for now. I feel pretty good right now.
Sometimes I get the feeling we're not welcome here. Like the Protectorate folks resent us liberating them.
They know this invasion.
I just give them the slightest
That's such a... Yeah, the frame rates in the town, man, is just horrendous. Look at this.
I don't much appreciate you undermining my work, Minister. When have I ever not made a go of a job for you, huh? Is it so damn hard to extend a mind of trust?
Calm down. You know well would not have been necessary had you completed your task in a timely manner.
Damn.
I'll calm down when you stop bringing your little excuses. How about that?
My, such aggression. You scarcely need add hostility to your list of inadequacies.
That it?
Ain't so sure you want to work for this imbecile, friend. There's more menial jobs where that came from.
Fair Trooper Sealong, no mind. The individuality encouraged by Auntie's choice sometimes inspires employees to speak out of turn. How has your progress been? Have you acquired what we discussed?
Give document. Secrets of mental freshmen at your fingertips.
Excellent. Please that someone in my employ can be relied upon. Here, have one of my finest suits as a token of thanks. May it aid in your capture of hearts and minds.
Again, you gave away my job and told my replacement to send me home. That don't make me wayward, and it sure as shit don't make me unreliable. If this contract weren't staying my hand, I reckon you'd be answering to it right about now.
Get him join. Ooh, wait. Got a ship with bed, snacks, and just a little residual trauma. I held back. Good old beatdown could be effective. It's got a point. I want to do this just because I have the info for it. But if it blocks out recruiting her, then I'll have to go back and pick this. Mr. Let Inez fix her graft, then you won't doubt her efficiency ever again.
You mean grant preferential treatment to a subpar contractor? And I suppose the bits for such a procedure shall simply manifest from the ether?
And if I die or leave, how do you reckon failure to retain an enhanced soldier would look to upper management, huh?
Please pay this disgruntled employee no mind. What would she do without Auntie's hand to guide her if she were unemployed? I should think death the preferable alternative.
That's it. I'd rather be a down-and-outer for the rest of my life than crushed under your counterfeit leather boa boot a second longer. I quit!
Damn. I'll punch his hat off. Wait, could I steal his hat if she did that? Good for you,
It
Nez.
most assuredly is not good for her. This is unheard of, and I might add, you'll not be welcome with an Auntie's choice once more. We'll not take a contract shirker back into our fold.
So you say. But Auntie's choice ain't seen a trooper like me before. You'll regret counting me out. Till then, I hope you choke on your mock apple martinis. And you,
Damn.
I got a proposition for you. Come find me when you're done with this clown.
She will most assuredly regret her decision. Most assuredly. But I suppose that is no longer my concern. Now, where were we? Oh, yes. The acquisition of this information is but the first part of my plan to bring our foes into the fold and to ensure my future. The second is my operation in Westport.
Operation in Westport. You said you'd get me into the Vox, so you stringing me along.
Worry not. The culmination of my plan will bring me the tools to aid you in your endeavor to enter the Vox station. Westport is a shell of the bustling town it was prior to the invasion, though a handful of Protectorate Yesayers still cling to it. My plan requires their conversion.
Except for one task, you try to give me another. Skip the preamble. What do you need?
Verily. On to business. I've a kit of supplies to aid you, items to cajole or to dissuade. Sabotage the town or sway the citizenry. The choice is yours. Should pose no trouble for a go-getter like you.
Sabotage the town or sway the citizenry. Choice is yours. I'm gonna go get like means fight some time. Got it.
Perhaps. The kit contains a wide variety of tools, propaganda, equipment, and more than a few confectionaries. Some items may serve as honey, swaying the naysayers to our side. Others are blunt implements, crippling infrastructure to force the refugees toward Fairfield. Slather on a bit of elbow grease and you'll certainly succeed. I'm sure there are kindred spirits in Westport. No one wholly resists Andy.
Why is it so important?
Westport represents a challenge. The challenge presented by the majority of the Protectorate. Fairfield citizenry were given ample incentive to fold, for they could see the freedom we offer firsthand. But the people of Westport are stubborn enough to risk death for their ideals and cannot be swayed by the lights of Fairfield. If I can convert them, I can convert anyone.
Thought you were the marketing specialist.
Shh, not so loud. The hat can tell when you're questioning it. The people of Westport don't trust me. How can they? I am the enemy. I am the invader. I cannot help these people achieve salvation until I know what it is they yearn for. You are a third party. You're presumably trustworthy. I need you to act on my behalf.
You mean how helping them achieve salvation also fits directly with your goals?
I say if the situation is serendipitous, so much the better.
Say no more, man.
Excellent. Here's the kit. Advertisement tapes, ambidextrine, assorted stimulants, free samples of Purple Berry Crunch, everything you need to wage war on the undecided mind. With that, I shall mark the locale. Begin with the vigilant Hogarth. Motivate him to depart, and his subjects will trot in file behind him, woolly cow-like. Now, I'm sure you've asked yourself, for a task so involved, shall the reward be worthwhile? Well, wonder no longer. For the completion of this deed, I'm prepared to offer you an exact replica of my one-of-a-kind, limited production, gentle person's Oxonian.
Oh, I can get the hat. I can get the goddamn hat. This is perfect. I want a replica, I want the real thing.
I don't think you understand. The reserve Oxonian is functionally identical to the one I wear. If anything, the replica is likely in better state. I've grown attached to this one and would prefer not to part with it. And really, is anything truly one of a kind? Not from the universal perspective.
But so, do you think his hat has to be unique, right? Like, there's no way his hat's not unique. Just worry about getting me into the Vox. Alright, fine. I think I'm gonna go with give me your hat.
Very well. I can see you won't be swayed. You succeed in the conversion of Westport, and I will supply you my limited production gentle person's Oxonian.
Yes.
If I must.
Yes.
Then consider yourself officially deputized in the war to further innovation and the free market. Be forewarned. I can only guess at the needs of the denizens of Westport. You must engage with them, gauge their situation. Only then can you motivate them adequately.
I'll be back. Keep that ham warm for
I
me.
suppose I should take this time to make peace with its departure. Oh, so many grand times shared with this hat.
Now listen, you can use the replica. I'll get that one. You use the replica. You said it's even better. Inez.
All done in there? Was hoping we could chat. Hope that little dust up back there didn't put you off. My contract had me caged, and I was glad to get a few licks in during the jailbreak. Got a proposition. Since I'm newly free-ranged, and you're free-ranged yourself, thinking we ought to team up. You're going places. I want to go too. If you help me fix my graft, you'll retain the services of a fully functioning enhanced soldier. Me. Don't matter what you set your mind to, together we'll be unstoppable. And in time, maybe I'll have earned myself the clout to be welcomed back into Auntie's Choice.
That sounds pretty good for me. On the way, would you want to go back?
I can be on my own for a time, but I'd rather it not be permanent. Besides, where else can I turn from nothing to something?
Alone has got to be better. Ought to be a tagline. Alright, didn't you just leave because they refused to let you get treatment?
I did, but I can't expect someone else to foot the bill if there's no guaranteed treatment will work. So I'll take on the risk myself. A go-getter attitude's always rewarded. I get it. You're skeptical. If you got more questions, go on and ask them. You'll not find me hiding anything in the fine print.
Believe you, so we have a
Had
deal.
a feeling you knew a good offer when you seen it. Once I'm in top form, you'll be pleasantly surprised to see what I'm capable of. Just gotta find out how to get there first. Doc Tinsley worked with Grafts for some time before she came to Fairfield. Damn fine scientist. Reckon we should visit her lab at the edge of town to see if she's got ideas for us.
This much of a crowd's not likely to keep a low profile. Someone ought to head back to mind the ship.
Well, I'm gonna be doing Nal's thing, but fuck, Val heals me for free. Say head back to the ship for now, Val.
Acknowledged. After you.
Got anything to say?
Appreciate you agreeing to help, but the arm's itching something fierce. Ready to do away with it. We ought to head to Doc Tinsley's
away with
quickly
it?
if we can.
The itch of the arm.
Was there something you needed, Commander?
Could we discuss some personal
How
matters?
personal are we talking?
Was it like the Enhanced Soldier Division?
Couldn't say. I was in it all of 2 days before my graft started festering.
Damn.
Before that, I was an infantry medic. Our platoon was one of the first to touch down in Arcadia. I would have continued serving on the front line in an upgraded capacity, but, well, once the state of my graft became apparent, it was decided that parting ways would be best.
Side by who?
My commanding officer, and the surgeon who performed the operation, I imagine. I wasn't lucid at the time. When I regained consciousness, I saw that my service pistol was gone, and a termination notice was in its place. I put 2 and 2 together.
Man,
Wow,
that's
that was a
fucked up.
bad morning. Look, I knew dismissal was a possibility when I volunteered for the procedure. A successful graft is a boon, a failed one is a colossal liability. I'm a walking lesson in breakage.
Damn. Good value for who you are, not what your graft could do.
That's a nice sentiment. Did you pull it directly from a children's serial? Sorry. It's just increasingly clear you've not had many dealings with the corporation or its leaders. This is the way of things in Auntie's Choice. If you can't prove your worth, you're left behind. And that's why I'm here, trying to play catch-up. I miss my platoon. Most of the time. I hope they're holding on okay wherever they are. Huh. If nothing else, They'll have Ortiz to keep up morale. I know the nonstop jokes from that bastard sustained me for weeks. Yeah, he's tough. He'll be all right.
Sounds like you miss him.
Of course I do. Can't help but wonder if I'm missed in return. Anyhow, I would rather return to the matter at hand. No use dwelling on those out of sight and out of mind.
Nothing else I want to talk about.
Right.
You like working
Like
under
ain't the
Auntie's
word I'd
choice.
use, even before I was itching to tear up my contract and set it aflame. Auntie gave me autonomy, gave me the choice to do more than just struggle to survive. They treated me better than my last employers did, and despite recent events, I believe in their mission. We can give folk here in Arcadia a better life.
Certainly could. So the advertising says, agree Arcadians have been oppressed for far too long.
They have. And could be they can't even fathom another way of living. Freedom can be frightening at first. But they'll see. Same as me and mine did when Auntie came to Tau Ceti. I'm just one of many who welcomed the chance to enlist with open arms.
It's difficult adjusting to life. You have another arm. It's difficult adjusting to life under new management.
Of course. Going from a life lived in squalor to one that rewards you on merit, it would send anyone's mind spinning. Now, do I got qualms with Auntie? Sure. But I'll tell you what. When she overthrew those Spacer's Choice bastards in Tau Ceti, my home system, that takeover was the best thing that ever happened to us, even if it took time to see it. But I reckon that's a tale for another day. That all you wanted to discuss, or?
I think
Fine
that's
by me.
everything. Oh, want to know about your old unit and your friend Ortiz.
Well, like I said, we were both in the same unit. Me as a combat medic, him as a machine gunner. Everyone in my unit was from Tau Ceti, so we already had that in common. And we served on the front lines, which made us look out for one another that much more. See, most of us were laborers, and we just got our first real shot at something greater. We wanted to make a name for ourselves, and what better way to do that than become a hero? Our onboarders promised that if we demonstrated exceptionalism, showed initiative, that we'd get promoted quick. And our days of living in squalor would be far behind us.
I think it's odd that any choice put their newest employees on the front line. How'd you and Ortiz first meet? How'd you and Ortiz first meet?
We spent a week crouched in the same foxhole under aerial bombardment. Shared water one sip at a time by the end of it. Anyone would have been friends after that. I don't know if I would have made it out alive without him. Maybe I'll tell him that over a beer one day. Praise him in front of the whole saloon. Law knows he's got a thing for heroics.
Glad you two survived. How did the rest of your unit fare?
Better than I'd feared. Only had to bury 2 troopers and amputate 5 limbs. I'm thankful every day that the Protectorate can't aim for shit.
When you and Ortiz, you know.
Commander, has your gray matter reverted to that of a
What?
prepubescent? No, we ain't, you know. We're friends. Nothing romantic-like. But
Why is
maybe
that a
could have
bad thing
been
to ask?
under other circumstances. But I'd say those circumstances have well and truly flown.
It
He
sounded like Ortiz
kept me
saved you.
clear-headed. Every so often there'd be a lull in the bombardments and I'd hear voices all across the field, calling out for aid, for mama, for death. Almost got my head clean taken off when I tried to scramble out of the foxhole the first night. I heard a call for help and moved on instinct. Damn foolish of me, really. Ortiz
Bless me.
told me not to panic, to wait till he could provide cover, to just shout first aid instructions where I could. It was too valuable to fall in battle, he said. It was a rough few nights at first, knowing I couldn't help folk who needed it. And the reward for that torment was my life.
Glad he looked out for you. Can imagine you not being in my
I
crew.
appreciate that, Commander. In any case, I'm only standing here because of a damn fine soldier who became my friend. I'll carry that knowledge always. Fine by me.
Mentioned you were from Tau Ceti. What was it like there?
Not great. It was a mining colony under Spacer's Choice. Didn't have much, but my parents worked hard to ensure we had shelter and a warm meal every day. They're good folk. I love them. But I don't think they ever quite grasped how bad things were before Auntie's Choice came. They warned me not to join up, you know. Said we'd all get burned if we put too much stock in the promises of this foreign corporation. But I'd rather take a risk on them than be resigned to how things were.
Can't blame them for being cynical. Just how bad was life under Space Choice? Maybe Space Choice made the same promises to them.
Maybe. Though what I've seen from Auntie's Choice should put my folks' doubts to rest. Right away, I got the offer to enlist and the bonus paid at signing.
Just how bad was life under Spacer's Choice?
Our colony was isolated, which meant our Spacer's Choice overlords could do as they saw fit. Everyone lived in squalor, save for a select few. We were little more than workhorses. Those of us at the bottom only found joy with our families, our friends. But love alone can't get you through the toughest, darkest winters.
It's been difficult leaving everything behind to come here.
I miss the sunsets and my folks, though I know they're well taken care of nowadays. But that's about it. Most of my friends joined up when I did, so we took our community with us. Leaving my hometown itself, it was an eager farewell. Though there is one person I keep thinking of, the grandpa who lived next door, Vincent. He used to draw posters and ads for Spacer's Choice. He had style. Of course, that didn't last. Age caught up and his hands started failing him. Couldn't draw, couldn't lift heavy objects, could hardly walk without exerting himself. And in Tau Ceti, if you couldn't work, you didn't get ration cards. We shared what we could with him, of course, but what we got already wasn't much.
Yeah, that's horrible.
We didn't know that at the time. It's just how life was. Last day I saw him, he refused the half-salt tuna can I tried to give him. Said it was him lending me his strength. He was gone the next day. We searched all over, then realized he must have wandered off into the wilderness, not wanting to be a burden. We never found him. Can't hardly open a tin without thinking about him now. So if you're wondering why I still hold a candle for Auntie's Choice, after everything, it's because I know had Auntie arrived just 4 months earlier, Vincent might still be alive.
Somehow doubt it, in a way. Really sorry to hear that.
It's been years now since I talked about it. He was a good man. He deserved better. So did the rest of us. Anyhow, ain't meaning to talk your ear off.
I'll be off then. Can I give her a pick? Let's see what she has. Ooh, she has like an assault rifle. It's a cool looking gun. Heavy rounds. Nurse's training as a doctor gives her a good understanding of the anatomy of combatants. As accuracy is increased significantly, and she will actively target enemy weak spots. Additionally, her weapon shots will periodically stun her targets. That's pretty good. Some CC. Nurse occasionally tosses medicine packs near you. Walking over them automatically uses them, reducing your toxicity buildup or crash duration. Medicine packs break apart on their own after a moderate duration. Okay, so she can also be like a support person. Eating for a drink while Nurse is in the party grants a small amount of inhaler charge. That's good. It's a chance to give you crude biomass for crafting. Nurse improves the lethality of her companion ability. Depending on which graft she has, the effects of this perk are different. Wait, can you only get these 2 grafts? Either a Raptidon or a Crabble? I hope there's more you can get. I hope there's more than just the 2. Is Raptidon graft the healing mist placed Your ability now grant heightened accuracy and damage to party members. She has Crabble. First shot with the ability now leaves a pool of plasma that deals damage to enemies. Ooh, so I can make her like support like Valerie. This one. Use the restorative abilities. She has the Rapidon Graph, the healing mist place your ability links to friendlies, continuing the heal after leaving the mist. Ooh, that's good. If she has the Crabble Graft, she now drops a canister of healing mist out of position. And using a companion ability, healing friendlies that stand in the mist. Okay. Potent Biomass. This heightens the potency of your party's biomass weaponry. Ooh, that's cool. This will always deal a small amount of corrosive damage. Any corrosive damage is increased and stacks its side effects faster. Oh, that's really cool. She just like increases the party's overall corrosiveness. Nez crafts a custom primer for you. Equipping it into your inhaler and using it applies a buff for a long duration. The buff is active. Kills caused by the party heal you for a small amount. Ooh. The primer has a very low tox. Ooh, that's really good. Low toxicity and heal per kill. That's really good. And as adjusts the injection speed of our auto injector, allowing it to be applied over a longer time. No efficiency lost. Her drug buff lasts for a significantly longer duration. On the party, your inhaler heals for more and prevents the party from taking damage for a short period. Ooh. She's actually really good. Activating Nez's companion ability refreshes and reapplies her drugs. Also applying the drugs bonuses to the entire party. Does she just use drugs passively? Is that how it works? So drugs on her body that helps to regulate her graft, improve her performance in combat. So each drugs, her drugs are automatically injected, temporarily increasing her rate of fire and accuracy. Ooh. Activating this companion ability immediately clears your toxicity and crash. It also causes the party to automatically regenerate health for a long duration. I think we'll go with... God, this is pretty good. But this is also pretty good. I'll go with the healing one. I like the music they got in this game.
Welcome. See any? How can I improve your day? The ant, like they.
Anything good for me? Not yet. I want like a frost gun.
Welcome. See anything you like?
Got my frames in this town. I keep saying it, but goddamn. Can I do anything with this pistol? I could do a barrel attachment. So do I have any revolvers? Shock barrel, plasma barrel, explosive rounds. Tracing unit. Yeah, no frost mod, unfortunately. Go to region. So what do we got? We got Treat the Fox, Unite Niles, Talk to Vigilant Hogwarth, Confront Savannah. So let's set that to active. And I want to go to the ship and check on these like lock boxes I have. There they are. Wait. What else we got? Manager's Tasking Hat. Plus 30% mag size. Enemies you hit with your attacks become marked, causing companions to prioritize them and decreasing the damage they deal to the party. I wish you could like go through this here. Doesn't seem that good. Tactical projectile defense stone. Projectiles that come too close will automatically be destroyed at the cost of the user's energy. Is this... I think this is a... I don't know what this is. This an equipment piece? Is this a technology like mod thing? Civilians mod kit. I think like a science equipment thing. A medical inhaler, medical mod science. Synthesized healing drugs, equipped pharmaceutical primers. Inhaler inventory, determining the functionality. Yada yada yada. Adreno infusion starter, heal 200 instantly. Increasing up to 2 times that amount the closer you are to death. Ooh, that's pretty good. Oh, but you need like... I'm assuming you need medical to unlock more primer slots. Yeah, you need 2 medical at least. Honestly, I don't know, it might not be the worst to dip 2 into this, because it'd give me an extra primer slot and it'd give me minus 25% toxicity received from the inhaler. But I'll not do that for now. Let's go back here. What does this do? 300 over duration. I don't know which one's better. Food and drink. Got grenades. I don't think any of these are any better. Well, crouching gain plus 20% damage. Ooh. This could be good for my melee build. Potentially. Resistance with total bits held. Ooh, I got like his suit. Another medium armor. What the... Is it lockpick that gives evasion? It is. Alright, well I don't really want any of these for now. I wonder what Inez's room looks like. You lockpick 4 for this. Although I think it's supposed to be just alcohol in there. Let's go look at Inez's room. Is it this one? Yeah, it must be. Humidifier. It's got like animals and stuff, like a shocker. AC employee discount certificate. A memento from Inez's onboarding with Andy's Choice. This coupon is presented to all new employees, whether they were hired or acquired in a manager. Valid for one use only, applicable only in participating locations in the Arcadia store system. Not to be combined with other offers. Not valid for pre-merger merchandise from Space's Choice, its parent company, Universal Defense Logistics. Certificate monetary value is 1/1000th bits. Additional terms and conditions apply. Spend responsibly. So it's worth 1/1000th of a bit. You could buy quite literally nothing with it. I wonder if I can make Valerie give me the key to my room. Fuck, everyone go. What there's Valerie? Hey, where the fuck is Inez at?
Updating ship roster to reflect the addition of reminder. Earth Directorate agents are not allowed to participate in paid promotions funded by corporations. Furthermore, any opinions expressed in favor of product are the agent's own and do not reflect the opinions of the Earth Directorate.
Alright. You know where the keycard to the safe in the commander's quarter is.
Approximately 1 month ago, Agent Ibarra asked that this unit store the keycard in an undisclosed location to assist him in drying out. Offers of applying moisturizer were declined.
Just tell me what the keycard is.
The keycard is located behind the skip drive in the engine room. Please do not inform Agent Ibarra of its location as per his request.
Right here. There it is. I wanted. Did I just miss it when I looked everywhere before? I guess I did, presumably, unless they can't just put it there. Maybe let's get. What? I thought I could go. Yeah, there used to be like a grate right there, wasn't there? Oh yeah, it's like blocked off now. Hospital, +1 toxicity crash threshold. I don't know if 1 is a lot or not, but I'll take it. Yeah, every little bonus helps. Let's see. Why can't I fast travel? It's kind of annoying. Why can't I fast travel? I wish you did like a thing where like, you know, they step forward. So you like have a little animation to go with selecting your person. Let's see. Let's go confront Savannah. Let's go check out the little station over here. Damn, like in the local region still. Again, now I'm away from town, my frame rate just increases. Yeah, I wish this level action was a little bit better. Maybe there's like a better one down the road. Fisherman Kinsley. What you got going on, man?
This whole capitalism thing isn't so dreadful after all. They even allowed me a
Ludwig.
choice between fishing and sanitary engineering.
That's far more freedom than we were ever offered while living under the Protectorate.
Also, brace yourself for this. Can you believe we receive pay? That is to say, monetary remuneration for our work?
What a novel concept. And we receive 2 rest days a year, which are also paid?
Only
We'll be
2?
compensated for doing literally nothing? I believe it's called a vacation.
I know!
I know, vacation,
so
the
exciting.
Protectorate.
And next week, we're to be receiving an audit. Truthfully, I haven't the faintest inkling what an audit is, but it sure sounds exciting. Or possibly delicious.
Hello.
Huh?
You must be a new,
Here to do some fishing?
No. My mistake. You're obviously just passing through.
I guess I can't talk to them. Maybe I can talk to them later. Some crabble meat. Some nicotine. I guess I can just take all their stuff for free. Janitor Mac.
Apologies, but
Oh, there's all the volumes.
is never concluded.
I guess they don't care that I'm taking all their stuff, I guess.
Reflect on your sworn duty to our idyllic society.
The scatter clothing? Scatter woolly beanie. Oh, that gives crit too. Okay, I guess I'll just take all your stuff. Y'all don't care. Maybe I should go turn this in. I think maybe that would be the closest. What's going on up here? I wonder if enemies respawn or not. I know in the first game eventually they would respawn. At least like most, enemies like kind of around the world. So I'd assume they would in this, but I have not seen it so far. Got all your magazines.
You've returned. I take it matters are progressing well?
I have 4 more volumes.
Ah, well, then here are your rewards, per earlier terms discussed. I trust you'll find it
plus
all
1%
useful.
damage.
Return with the remaining 5 volumes to complete the set, and I shall provide you the rarest rarities available to me.
Man, you get another 5. I thought that was it. There's 5 more.
Greetings. Something new to report? Return.
Oh wait, I forgot I need to do this. I have to find another 5. God damn. I don't get like marked either. It could literally just be like a thing I missed looking at in a room. Let's go talk to the doctor. Doctor. I know that little bit, but I don't know what it's to or the rest of it. Looks like an animal. Oh, it is, because this is like the hitching station. Like a mechanical animal.
Hello again. Was there something you... Oh, Inez! You look, well, like you could use an ice bath and a cup of newly formulated trip teas. Has something happened?
Something has, all right. I ended my contract effective immediately. Now I'm free to prove myself to everyone in Auntie's Choice. My way.
Well, that's wonderful news. Or is it? I admit I'm still trying to work through what contracts mean hereabouts. But you do appear to be pleased, so I shall be pleased for you.
It's good news. This is now for you to fix a graft. Yeah, she's free to fix a graft, so she can help.
That is not common knowledge in this town. But since Inez appears to trust you, I suppose I can do the same. Before I began my new illustrious career working with our tame, scarily friends here, I was a researcher in the Enhanced Soldier Division. Oh, I was on the verge of breakthrough when they shut us down. Oh, when I think of the lives I could have reached. But in my current role, I do try to help where I can.
Where my own first aid training can't reach, Doc's got me covered. The graft knocked me on my ass for weeks when I first got it. But she nursed me back to health.
Would if I could have done more.
See why Inez trusts you? I don't think anyone else in Ace Choice gives a damn.
Despite your insinuation, there are plenty of good folk around here. But perhaps not many with Doc's particular skill set.
I understand your reservation, but I do care deeply for all my patients. Inez has attested to it. And so can Copernicus here, when he is freshly fed. Where was I? Right. I have a lead, Inez. I've identified 2 viable beasts on this island that you may be compatible with. Though it may not be easy to acquire the suitable specimens.
I'll continue.
The first candidate is the skeleton crabble. It has a rare form of albinism and was last spotted on the western coast by Protectorate scientists, who unfortunately went missing. I happened upon an old report of theirs along with a code used to operate their machinery.
Can I get both of them, or do I have to
If
pick?
is what I suspect, the code may be of use to you.
I heard rumors of the creature myself. Our skeleton sounds a good bit larger than the average crabble. Meaner and smarter, too.
And the second candidate.
The second candidate is a Raptidon matriarch, the only one of her kind on the island as I understand it. She was last spotted in the crags near the Vox Relay.
Deep in Protectorate territory. This matriarch sure ain't making it easy for us. She'll be more aggressive and more cunning than her smaller kin.
This isn't the matriarch the Protector has been talking about, is it? And he's vowed to kill it.
When you breach the matriarch's lair, you must rouse her from hibernation. I found pheromones to be quite effective. Inez, I'm certain you know a formula that may suffice.
That I do.
Excellent. It'll be a rather unpleasant wake-up call for the matriarch, so she'll be upon you in moments. I suggest your armaments be at the ready. Then the grafting part is yours.
Kill the tree creatures, chop off the parts seemed straightforward enough.
Yes, though I would recommend a careful surgical removal of the specimens, please. Now, when you acquire one or both of these parts, return here straight away, and we can begin surgery. Matriarch, Law guide you both out there.
Thanks. I'll take help from every higher power at this point. Alright, I guess we go get both the graphs. So, let's see, there's one down here. What's the other one? Oh, it's all the way up there. I guess we'll go ahead and do this.
Well, you hate to be proven right. These folk have been dead a while. And that must be the machinery Doc mentioned. Over here, Commander.
Following you, Inez.
Huh. Seems this terminal reroutes power to speakers around the cave. They were using sound to lure the crabbles out. Let's see here.
Doctor?
You're clear to power up the phonotron.
Let's power this up. Where's it come out from? Ooh, yes, over there.
Take the heat off, Commander. Just say this.
Oh you know what? I should use acid. Oh, what the fuck? What did I die to? Let's try that again. One, I didn't realize there was multiple other enemies. I should take care of those ones first. And then I can deal with the big one. Wait, what? I didn't quick save before that? What the fuck? Ah, fuck me. I do think doing a companion build could be fun in this.
Well, you hate to be proven right. These folk have been dead a while. And that must be the machinery Doc mentioned. Over
Switch
here,
to acid
Commander.
grenades. On you and us.
Huh. Seems this terminal reroutes power to speakers around the cave. They were using sound to lure the Crabbles out. Let's see here. Generator's back on. Power up that phonotron, would you? Should cause enough ruckus to make the skeleton come out and play.
Hey, what am I supposed to do? Just stand around and look pretty?
Well, if the commander's keen to share, you can press the button too. Wouldn't want you feeling left out.
Can I make him press the button? Go press it.
Is it anyway? Need
Go
something,
press it.
Commander?
Ah, I can't make him press it. Alright, well. Alright, I should also have a quick save here now too. I wonder if I can sneak over here.
Just get the signal.
I think it automatically knows where I am. Let's take care of this one. Oh fuck, I forgot I can't I can't use my whole mag right. Lose damage.
Get me in. Help me out.
Little pick-me-up for ya.
Ooh, nice. That's pretty good.
Commander, you're bleeding.
Fuck! Do these things just respawn infinitely? Let's try one more. So I might just use a trauma kit in this fight. I mean, there's no reason not to use them. Like, I am thinking though, like, raising your companion stats could be pretty good in this. I wish I could give him different armor. I wish I could give him some heavy armor.
I'll take care of him, Commander.
Lay low, Commander. Medic's ordered. Practicing. Making it easy for us.
Got a distraction
Watch
for you.
yourself. Damn stuff. How's he still standing?
Get me in. Help me out.
Fuck, like both on the ground.
Knew you had my back.
Shit.
Back in business.
Fucking go.
Not walking this off. Stand me back up.
Ah, fuck, I can't stand still with this fucker.
Ask for help. Help?
Where is the big fucker? Are you joking me? And I can't use a kit? Why can't I use a trauma kit? What the fuck? I don't even know what killed me. Fucking bastards. Wish my team was a bit tankier. Which game goes back to you. I wish I could keep that out. It wouldn't be the first time.
Got a distraction for you. I'm at
Watch yourself.
Okay, there is a lot all over the place.
Appreciate a little help, Commander.
Okay, they're both dead. Jump over that. Wait, I should have fucking shot that while she was next to it. That's a big one. Come on, these annoying bastards, man. Oh, fuck me. I accidentally used the last shot. Ooh. There we go.
That phonotron was effective. Now we just need the specimen. Mind the pincers. They can be a little feisty even after death.
Skeleton Crabble grafting specimen. You'd be used to fix Nez's craft.
Nice work. Mind bringing it over here so I can take a gander?
Let me loot first, and then I'll give it to you. What you got to say?
Muscular reticulation's still intact. Cartilaginous integrity mostly sound. A good clean cut. And the pincer's still sharp. Yeah, this'll do just fine. Shame about all the scientists, though.
What's up,
Was hoping
Rachel? How
this
you
wouldn't
doing?
be too steep a price.
This would be too steep a price. What's next? You place the left hand with your back with this pincer, or you place the left hand on your back. What's next?
If you still got some hunt in you, that Rabdodon matriarch's on the loose. Her den's not far from the Vox Relay up north. Elsewise, we head back to Fairfield and speak to Doc Tinsley.
Keen to see this matriarch.
North it is. After you.
Let's get out of here. That's up over here. Let's see. What's up, Rachel? I'm thinking let's, because I'm unsure if I need, like, if I just do it now, do I miss out on this one? Or am I still able to get it? I don't know. So let's go do Savannah. And go to the other town.
Too much Spacer's Ale by Auntie's Choice Pep Pills. Good for what ails you.
So that's my bad. I forgot about that. If you put your thing in A, I'll just add you right now. Anything around here? This building over here, let me check that out. Need to keep an eye out for more of these magazines. It's like a mine almost, level 7. Ooh, I got like 4 points. Let me do... I'm thinking maybe I'll do 1 gun, 1 speech, and keep it at that for now. And then have the 2 spare points in case I need it for a skill check or something.
Carr mentioned this place once. Trained up arbiters to kill without remorse. Hate to think what that education entailed. We'd do well to watch ourselves with the Dragoon patrolling. I don't exactly pass muster as a protectorate Nesselbub.
That's for Discord, right? I think I sent you a request. What's going on over here? Dangerous enemies. Enemies with skulls next to the health bar. Dangerous, signifying they might be too underleveled to fight them. If you're having trouble overcoming them, try gaining a few levels before coming back. Like leaders or bosses, these enemies are resistant to certain powerful effects and must be dealt enough damage to make them weak first. Ooh. So maybe I come back here later. Max Cognition. The Cognition Chapel? Some kind of chapel. Confront Savannah. Bracelet. Savannah Lockwood.
We're closed.
Seem open for me to yoink stuff from. A mag pick. User box. Toss ball. Plus 5%. Not 5%. Plus 5 max health. Praising the architect and honoring the equation. Order the Ascendant strives to continually demonstrate that the truth of the universe lies within the purest of mathematics. Universal equation. A perfect mathematical expression that generates all of existence. Through its flawless calculation, all things are possible. As our knowledge of the equation grows, we asymptomatically approach the ideal state of ascendancy, where we shall become one with the universe, or know the mind of the architect, if you will. Was the architect a being? Not in the sense that you and I are. That is no matter. Literally and figuratively. Like the terms in a formula, the architect is an abstraction of the mathematically perfect yet unknown energies that spawned the universe. We honor the 0 point of the grand plan with that name, as well as the label, label the omega point of the equation with the same boundary expression. Let's give thanks to the architect for our part in the perfection of the grand plan, be it as an enlightened mathematician or simply a programmer of manual labor, auto mechanicals, honor the equation, an architect with every action, no matter how mundane such action may feel. Every action is a step toward the eventual realization of the equation. Yeah. Just real quick, lady. Just real quick. Wheel. Journal of Savannah Lockwood. There is nothing for me in DeVries' house. Don't know why I expected anything different. I still hold out hope that I'll see her again, which is absurd. Perhaps if I had never introduced her to Victor, none of this would have happened. She wouldn't have taken a turn toward the horrible path she seems to be committed to. If. I'm driving myself to madness with what ifs, but I know in all likelihood all I'll have to remember her by is 15778. 300 bits. Kleptomania. Just have to have it, doesn't matter what it is. But if it isn't yours, you want it. You occasionally steal things automatically, but anything you've stolen sells for significantly more. This loss significantly changes the experience while in settlements, not advised for players looking for a relaxing experience in towns. X plus 100% vendor buying price for stolen items. Ooh. That's a big increase. It's quite literally doubling your money from all stolen goods. But you just steal things. So I think I'm gonna reject this. There's a ring. What you got for me, Lockwood?
Did you not hear me?
Lockwood.
This place is closed. No learning today about how everything happens according to the obscure calculus of an indecipherable plan.
Yeah, I remember as a kid, because you know, just Lockwood triggered in a memory. Every time I was sick as a kid, I would like watch Cloudy with a Chance of Meatballs and eat a bowl of cream of chicken soup. That was tasty. You're a friend of Augustine DeVries, aren't you?
Why are you asking? Who are you?
The people she tried to kill.
By the architect. I had no idea. I wish I could say it was unbelievable. I was afraid she was becoming a danger to herself and to others. But this is horrifying.
Yeah, imagine how we feel. Why don't you tell us where she is so we can make sure she ain't being a danger to herself or others?
Damn. It's difficult for her now to explain.
The anguish she always seemed to battle with, I fear it may have finally overwhelmed her. And could likely be what's driven her to her present course of action.
Just what is her present course of action?
I wish I knew. It's nothing good, I can tell you that. I haven't seen her since before the corporatists invaded the island. I'm afraid she's going to do something terrible, but I just don't know what. Maybe none of this would have happened had I not introduced her to Victor.
Victor's the guy who you accused her of conspiring with.
How did... You saw her terminal, didn't you? Victor's an Order archivist. We were all friends for a time. But then, shortly before the schism, they started talking to some others inside the Order. That's when things became tense. I started to become uneasy, scared, really. She kept getting angrier with the Order the more she worked with Victor and her other contacts. On top of everything else, it became just too much for me.
Are they like a radical faction of the Order? Exactly, it's 15778.
It was a code she used for everything. I'm ashamed to admit, I did break into her safe using that code. Was hoping she'd left me something, but it was empty. She did say once it had some meaning from her previous life. Beyond that, I don't know.
That sounds like it could be her agent identification code, Commander.
She said it had some meaning from her previous life. I'd hoped she'd left something for me, but the safe was empty.
She rambled on about the Sentinel versus the cult of corporatism. See you a lot.
Among other things. For some reason, she was obsessed with the cliffhanger ending of Chapter 6. It was the one where capitalist fanatics brought complete destruction upon Arcadia. But you know how it works. It was somehow miraculously saved at the beginning of the next chapter. Didn't matter to DeVries, though. She just kept going over it and over it. Would have talked to a Crabble about it if there was no one else to listen. That and the invasion itself set her mind to dark things. I begged her not to go down that road again.
Again?
She was so agitated when I first met her. Must have been 7, going on 8 years ago now. She never slept, didn't talk to anyone if she could avoid it. After we became friends, she began to change. Still bothered her from time to time, but I thought it mostly behind her. I couldn't watch her go back to how she'd been. Or worse.
Yeah, so she met her after she messed with our team. After, like, she created the schism. Apparently. How do you two meet? True that the Order somehow helped Antes invade. How did you two meet?
We became friends when she... Well, she saved me. I'd said something without thinking. Must have been distracted. We all know to watch every last word we say. For some reason, she interceded on my behalf with an Arbiter. And she convinced him he didn't hear what he actually did. No one does that. Void, I didn't think anyone could.
Was she part of the Order?
We all were, originally, before the schism. But she never gave it up, even when it became illegal to even mention their name. Which was surprising with how angry she seemed to be getting with them, even as she was deep into scheming with Victor and the others. She even continued to sign her messages, "See you in the equation." It's all so confusing.
What do you know about what she was doing at the Vox station?
What do you mean? It was where she worked, one of the Protectorate's communications hubs. She didn't speak of it much, at least to me. She may have spoken to Victor about it.
Like knowing her was unsettling for you.
She ain't the only one.
It's difficult to explain. She spoke about things in unfamiliar ways. I felt her words to be freeing at first. but slowly I began to feel unmoored, doubting everything I ever knew. She said learning the truth of things was worth it. But now I question whether her truth was just more of her penchant to sow chaos, no matter who may be caught in her schemes. Some days I wish I'd never listened to her at all. Others, I can't help but miss her. Even with everything.
Know a little something about that too.
You ever see her again?
I did try to. Once. After the corporatists invaded Paradise Island and took over Fairfield. They seemed to let anyone in there. Some boisterous fellow even tried to recruit me.
It's true that the Order somehow helped Antes invade.
No. But it had to be someone's fault, right? The Protectorate couldn't possibly have failed to safeguard the colony. And they had to answer the accusations the Order leveled at them.
It's all fascinating, but I have to find her before she does something drastic. Goodbye.
I know I've no right to ask this of you, but when you find her, please remind her of who she used to be. She's unwell, but I know there's still hope for her.
She's definitely unwell, but there's no hope for her. I'm going to kill her. Okay, I'll see what she has to say for herself when I find her before deciding anything.
That's all I can ask.
Alright then. Got anything to say about this?
Sure hope Val isn't missing something fierce back on the ship. Anyway, need something, Commander?
Anything to say about this conversation?
Oh yeah? What's needling you?
Guess you don't. Let's go over here. I'm assuming this is like another small town or something. Like little settlement. It's like another security place.
Careful of friendly fire if you head down past the farm. Last time we wandered past, they opened fire on us. A real code 472.
Oh, great. A 472. Been a while since I had to dodge bullet spray.
472. I have no idea what that means. Yes, just friendly fire instant.
Word is Milver Street is ordering a watch on the Protectorate survivors in Westport. Once any changes reported. I hate that kind of work. It always sounds like so much effort. That kind of thing ain't even on my contract. Milver Street is offering bits rewards for anything of import we can tell him. But I do love big. Come on, friend. Let's go set our lamps with something juicy from Milver Street.
That was a quick turnaround. Westport observational report, Antes Choice observational report, same thing. Infrastructure state moderate to low. Initial fighting caused substantial damage to West Point's infrastructure. Still have power, limited potable water, passable fortifications. Worth noting that they are experiencing a severe shortage of auto mechanicals. Morale stay moderate. Morale's holding in Westport. I can't not talk. Subjects still believe that Sovereign will swoop in and save them. Solve seems rather fragile, though. A couple more hardships could shatter that resolve. The standoff is working against us. Additional notes. Vigilant Hogarth himself is preoccupied with some schism in local command. This type of internal conflict in the Protectorate chain of command should be exploited if at all possible. And that's what I'll do, presumably. If I got my speech so high for it. Looking at me. And who's detecting me? I guess those people. Refield salvager, corporate hireling. I can create some biomass grenades. I think this is the same thing. Yeah, same thing. Don't think there's anything else going on
Think
here.
about the damage those Crabbles are gonna do to my machines.
They're Crabbles. They ain't gonna do nothing to your precious terminal. Only thing they're a danger to was us.
Yeah, you may have the right of it. I just ain't certain.
Negotiator, climber, cloth, container. Why is there no magazine or anything? Not get anything over there. I don't know what this building is. Oop. I hit my mouse. Oop. Climb over. Like a spider walker to like harvest. Horribly irritable employee. What? What's wrong with these guys?
Trouble ahead.
Why is there red everywhere?
Looks like that lab team did something from the terminal. Almost made it too. Damn. No good deed, I suppose.
Finally, keep the door shut when I shut it. Biotic cream. Biomass pistol. Extraction device. Cigarette lighter. Let's see. Memo staff. I, your humble product engineer, want to thank every single one on you today. When you first arrived to this facility, it was literally a barn in here. We'd seized from the Protectorate a modest use agricultural land holding, rundown old farmhouse and barn, few harvesters, a seed silo that leaked when it rained. Never thought that such a meager farmstead could be transferred virtually overnight to the most innovative research center on the island, on the entire island. Let me tell you, I did, because I believed in you. You did, because of your deep trust in our shared vision. That's how together we make audacious advances. Lab notes. This next batch of samples could be interesting. They were taken from a nearby spire with a distinct red color. This color comes from a species of red plant indigenous to that area. At least as many of these red spores, which color the surrounding landscape. Nothing else like it on Paradise Island. I have them laid out for the initial examinations, which I'll commence after lunch. In the meantime, I'm submitting all the raw data from our analysis so far to memorize it per standard practice. Must say what I've seen so far is both curious and rather intriguing, and shall memo to all local managers. As you are all aware, our important work here at the lab is being hindered by a handful of incompetent, quarrelsome, wholly irredeemable personnel who've become a liability on our quarterly reports. Normally I would transfer such resource-sharing employees to frontline combat, yet that is not an option with hostilities at a standstill. Rather than further demote these sluggards and sycophants to even less industrious positions, I appeal to the base natures by inviting each to participate in a promotion acceleration program, APP. Ostensibly, a series of outdoor skill building exercises located at spires around the island. Oh, this is the audio logs I've been finding. With the promise of molding these select staff members into VP material. In reality, perhaps 5 hazardous wilderness exercises leverage participant ineptitude to achieve maximum mortality. The competent PAP will offload most irksome personnel as an insurance policy. Final activity is set on the northern tip of the northern island, an area infested with corporate Raptidon assets turned feral. Your cooperation in concealing this series is much appreciated and also mandatory. Visioned by Omid. Download data. Farmhouse lab data cartridge. Exit. So I'm wondering if it's possible to turn these guys unirritable. Because they seem to just shoot on sight.
What was that?
These Antes soldiers seem twitchy to you? Might want to sneak our way in.
A complete and utter misuse of my time.
I want to see if I can, like, cure these guys or something. Turn around. Oh, they have skulls next to their names, too. Wait. Luckily, tough enemies are noted via their health bar. It's fine that they're especially challenging. These are reserved for the leaders and strongest fighters of a group. These enemies are more resistant to certain powerful effects, requiring them to take damage first to make them weak. Homicidally irritable employee. Yeah, they all got skulls next to them, what the hell? Excuse me? More distraction devices. These distraction devices last like forever. The irritable employee. Is there like a grate or something? Let's go here and put this on.
You're from HR, aren't you? Somebody get that.
Go, 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 go. And surely there must be some way around here. Come on. What's the point of that? And surely there has to be a way in back here. Thought for sure it'd be this way. Wait, maybe if I... Okay.
Let's turn you off.
Hello? There we go. Very nice. Yes, there we go. What does this one do? Plus 1% damage. So now we're getting plus 2%. Ooh,
Customers of
more distraction devices. Is there anything for me to do in here? I thought maybe I could like release some kind of gas or something.
It's like the rules are just a guide for what not to get caught doing. And all this is just sloppy. I do not take kindly to interruptions. Somebody get that?
That was close.
You there? Oh,
it's
you're
Omen.
likely affected too, aren't you? Scream twice for this.
It's just a way out. It is. It's closed. I guess this can make something. Med spore sample and chemical counteragent. Oh, I can make a cure. What do you got to say?
Could it be? You seem an honest-to-goodness rational human being, unhindered by bloodlust, unshackled from their basal ganglia. Well then, by the Loeffler Risk Intercession Act, under Outbreak Provision 5A, I hereby press you into service to aid me in our present crisis. I, Elmet Ormsby, Product Envisioner, Department of Proprietary Methodology and Audacious Advances, am your interim supervisor.
Means you need assistant employees. You don't seem to survive that. Change your tune a bit since sending that distress signal. Dang it. Is there a distress signal going? Your employees don't seem to survive that long.
Tragedy has befallen a number of my subordinates. I will trust you not to make light of such heart-rending events. But back to the exciting news about this incredible new opportunity. You working for me, as an aide-de-camp of sorts, on a brief yet no doubt exhilarating assignment.
Better be to cure everyone. Discuss my fee. Exactly, end up trapped. Just discuss my fee.
Assuming success, your fee will be based on the length of your involuntary impressment, dangers from exposure to undisclosed hazards, etc. It should be quite fair.
I won't accept anything less than a healthy addition in the amount of bits.
We of course value your time and effort. Now, with that out of the way, allow me to tell you a little about our process here. You see, our lab is a far cry from the others. You're part of something bigger here. The individual not only thrives, but shines even more brightly with the help of their brethren. It all requires a certain devotion. In the end, it's really quite in the best interests of everyone's careers. A rising tide raises all boats, as they say.
Word sounds perversely compelling. What's our next move?
Well, it should all be rather straightforward, yes? I suspect we'd use a top-down indirect coronium synthesis method, don't you think?
No medical. Word, doubtlessly.
Oh dear. It's occurred to me this might benefit to some extent from medical training. Are you perhaps someone well-versed with pharmacological matters?
No. Why can't my professor stand in here? Why can't I use science? Sorry, I barely know my tibia from my fibia.
Apologies. I do tend to assume everyone has a
I
doctorate.
do, just not
No
in
matter
medical.
If you are capable of following simple instructions, I'm sure I can guide you through it. Tremendous. Well then, before we roll up our sleeves and determine what's needed, any questions?
Do you remember about what happened? How'd you end up in there?
Whole thing was ghastly. One of my assistants and I heard a loud noise. He left to investigate while I continued working on our experiment. When he failed to return, I peeked outside and saw the others run in, bloody, gibbering, hunting for targets. They'd clearly been exposed to some virulent new form of experimental agent. I ran back and locked myself in this test chamber to avoid contamination. Well then, anything else before we proceed?
Visionary lab like this gets to set its own agenda, right? Ah, Professor and brilliant.
Well, you'd certainly think so, but management sets the goals. our humble research team works to deliver. But as much as I'd love to natter on, we probably ought to get matters underway.
What do I need to do?
We'll need two things: fresh samples of the red spores and the findings from the expedition that originally uncovered them. After that, an antidote should be possible in relatively short order, with your skilled assistance, of course.
Hey, when did I get the findings? Probably skip up some of the goo.
Fresh spores will be key in the formulation of an antidote, as will the particulars and analysis from the expedition. Spore samples may be taken from a red plant indigenous to an area of tall rock formations northwest of here, ingeniously referred to as the Red Spire. The research team's findings are on a terminal in another building on these same grounds. A satellite lab to this one, if you will.
I'll be off then.
Once we have an antidote firmly in hand, we can save my remaining colleagues, so best not murder them all in the meantime.
Fair enough. Maybe that's why they're like all skulled enemies, because I'm not really supposed to kill them. Where's the spire? Let's go fix this so I don't have to worry about these guys.
Typical Auntie's choice. Moving fast and breaking things.
Oh, yeah, that does look like a red spire. Let's see, are these irritable employees or nope, Raptidons?
Looks like a fight.
The hell, I go invisible now. I'm bleeding, that's why it's like that. Let's reload. Okay, nice. Again, I want to use this gun more, but it's just not that good. Nice. 1, 2. Oh, that's some good damage. I don't know what the last one is. Just fucking booked it. What if you can get like a pump shotgun in this? I hate one of those things. Very nice. What if I get like a bigger scope if I do even more weak spot damage? Those grenades, decryption key. Getting quite a few decryption keys. Yeah. I think I might be close to being able to open 2 boxes. Society cigarettes. Hazardous sample collection log.
Here. Field report update. We are approaching the Raptidon den. These beasts have exhibited excessive irritability as of late. We endeavor to determine why. Surely the red spores aren't to blame. Windborne spores lack the catalytic agent of our food additives. Only way to be certain is to gather a stool sample. Simple enough. A routine task for the Audacious Advances field team. quiet now as we approach the rap's nest. Certainly this spirited variety will offer... Oh, no! Oh, okay. We need to run now!
Well, that's what you get for talking when you're trying to sneak up on them.
Commander, watch your... Don't make me bury another agent!
Can you drop some healing for me? Drop one of those medical kits that refreshes my thing. Some more hide. Guys, got any like bodies or loot or anything for me to collect back here? Or is this just kind of small enemy pack? Let's keep down here.
It's a brawl.
See, I'm not a huge fan of when companions like teleport to do their abilities, but whatever. Weighted Sentry Blade? All that's in here is just the blade. I guess that was part of the collection team. And this is heading down towards the town, so let's go get those spore samples then. God, this is just such an insane pistol. Like right at the start of it. Maybe it's because, like I said, maybe it's because I've put points into gun a lot. And I have the speech perk that also gives increased damage. But this gun, just feels insane. I guess you could hop along to get over there. I have to like check that out later. Now let's go up this way. Cartridge. What is our hand? Light pistol. What does light pistol do damage-wise for me now? This one's 48 times 4 because it's a burst. Actually, I never tried out the burst thing. Let me check that out. Okay, tore these guys apart. Colossus.
Look alive, Commander.
This ain't bad. Got pretty good crit rate. Ooh, another high security lockbox. Is that the sample?
I've had my fill
Nice.
of wrangling spores. This should be enough for the antidote.
How many samples do I need? Is there a reason to like keep collecting them? Incendiary triple barrel shotgun. A plasma barrel. Got a shock soak. wonder if you can just like run super fast and like, nah, there's no way. I guess that's, I'm assuming that's an elevator. So you can jump across and then just go to the elevator and go up, perhaps. It puts you right next to the relay station. What the fuck is that? Do you see that rock formation? That's like barely hanging on by the edge right there. Why is my gun like pumping? Do you see that? Like it's got like a heart pumping or something. What the fuck? Anyway, is that all the samples? I think I got them all. I don't know if there's like any reason to collect more than one, but I collected every single one I saw. I'm sure that there has to be a reason, otherwise it'd just be one, right? Let's go back to town. Hopefully not have to kill any of the irritable people. Yes, this. Let me crack my knees real quick. Ah, so good. Oh, this is sealed. I will just do this myself. I need the chemical countering agent. This is going to be the area where test samples can be safely passed in and out of the chamber. Symbol all the items. Must be requested, pass them over so you can determine the correct counter agent to mix with the samples.
Allow me to give this a cursory eyeball and... perfect! I'm sure we have the correct neutralizing agent here in the lab. I'll nose out the exact compound within our chemical reserves in 2 shakes of a rat's tail.
Good thing more spores were available so close by. Yeah, good thing more spores were available. I guess you're not overly surprised about the effects.
Well, it's a textbook example of the medulla oblongata wagging the cerebellum. Although, frankly, there's a plethora of ways to stimulate the reptile brain into such a flurry. None of the previous methods were anywhere close to being this commercially viable. But where there's a will, there's a way to make a profit. Honestly, this whole process is 1 part scientific testing, 2 parts improvisation, and a dash of pure, undiluted panache. Exactly what we do best. Was only a matter of time.
How's locating that counter agent?
Normally, I'd say perfection can't be hurried, but... there. I have determined the ideal counter agent. Here you are. Place it and the spore samples into that synthesizer. Enable the device and it will beget a working antidote momentarily. Return with it directly as soon as it does, if you please.
There's a cane in there too. What the fuck?
Oh, yeah.
Okay. Why is there a secondary one for 4 medical? This formulator is well worn. It's been routinely used to combine various chemical substances. The ingredients can be utilized to synthesize an antidote for the homicidally irritable behavior affecting personnel in the lab. Why? Use your expertise to make a few enhancements. Does this one no good? Is this one not gonna work? It better fucking work. Got the antidote.
I cannot wait to put this entire sorted. I saw you working the chemical synthesizer. I presume you were successful in creating an antidote?
I can make him give me more.
Nice try.
Yeah, give me more.
But you don't possess nearly the negotiating power you might suspect. Not when I can simply bide my time and wait for another gormless dunderhead to stumble by. Why, let that thick-headed boob amble off with your reward. Not budging? Oh, all right. I suppose I'd be willing to throw in a little extra as a merit bonus for your superlative performance.
Yeah, it seals the deal.
Wonderful, wonderful.
350.
Knew you seemed a bankably reliable sort. All right. I am activating the air filtration system. There. Should only take a few moments for the antidote to circulate. Everyone still alive should be right as rain shortly. Marvelous. You'll find your remuneration in the chest behind me. My supervisor will hear of your actions. Oh, and before I forget, I, Omid Ormsby, under the power granted me by the Loeffler Risk Intercession Act, hereby free you from impressed service to Auntie's Choice. Be seeing you.
Oh, I'm trusted now. Guess everyone should be fixed now. Well, there's still red out there. Escape suit. Expensive smoke bomb in emergencies for when you need to escape. Escape would be utterly unnoticed. Also available in Pine Fresh and Ocean Breeze. Ooh, heal 300 instantly and heals 300 over 5 seconds. That's really good.
Just to see yourself
So did this work? Ah, nice, it worked. I should have gotten like an extra bonus for not killing anyone. It's my professional opinion. What's this say? Internal correspondence. Look, you you desire to prove yourself. Understand the impulse. I'm simply saying don't be so quick to seek Ormsby's attention. Bright new hopefuls in this facility have a habit of receiving dangerous assignments or drawing undue blame. When attracting conspicuous notice, wear disguise if possible. Anyhow, and analyze the data from the field team at Red Spire. Seems like the reason for the Raptidon's aggressiveness up there has to do with what they're consuming. Specifically, a unique reaction between the red spores combined with their preservative-rich diet. Not sure if that stems from the Raptidon chow we used to feed them or devouring a bunch of our colleagues. Guess artificial additives aren't 110% beneficial after all, huh? Don't tell Auntie. Weird interchange. Kind of a weird interchange with Ormsby today. After our morning assembly, he made a remark about how he once accidentally ordered a sample sent for testing into the Panpharmacon V walk-in industrial microwave. Like instead of the spectrometer, it was mint. I literally blew up in someone's face, but the arrival signature somehow placed his own on the work order. My mistake, he said, if someone else takes the blame. I know, guess he is the boss instead of worrying. Should probably be taking notes. Many of these dangerous substances we're working with somehow get loose. But I know who would be to blame. Anyway, informed him about the field team's findings. New conclusions about the Rap's aggressiveness. Seemed to feel excited about it, actually. Like he just heard, oh, so he fucking fucked up and leaked this stuff, and everyone else got fucking, like, void raged out because of it. Made up persona. Actually, the fourth lab tech he's told that story to might make you wonder how someone so incompetent can be so skilled at covering their tracks. If you can't be one, you need to be the other around here. He's dealing with Ormsby, so he's realizing that he's a complete fraud. A title? Totally of his own devising. It's not unheard of. It's likely standard operating procedure among management, actually. Now we're stuck with him, so just nod and smile until his inevitable replacement arrives. And yeah, learn what you can in the meantime. Yeah, so I guess it was probably him who fucked up and released all the shit here. So now I can loot freely. Unfortunately, I guess I miss out on killing people for XP and loot. That's fine. Black powder? God damn, I meant to... the ladder. There we go. Berry. What if they got Spectrum Brown here? Because that was from one of the DLCs. Like, they came out with Spectrum Brown in the DLC. Guess I'll check out this little alcove here. Passion, Spectrum Vodka. Oh no, it doesn't have a color to it. So I'm thinking maybe it's just... oh, telescoping staff. Don't mind if I do. Of course, I'm not a melee person, but I'll sell it or something. I guess I'll go down to the town. Actually, it's Eden's Bounty. Interesting fit. That hood like comes up really sharply. On down to the town. Let me check. Level, I need 9 science. That's actually quite a bit. How high do I need to go in guns? All the way to 20. Oh, I guess this one isn't that important for the build. Armor penetration. This one's important, so I need 5. I actually need to buy 6 perks so I can get it. Now fire while sliding, mantling, and sprinting. Assault rifles, shotguns, and SMGs. Additionally, the spread for these weapon types is reduced. I think I can hip fire better. Deep drum, machine guns, special guns, and assault rifles slowly reload automatically. Additionally, all weapons have an increased mag size. Yeah, so this should combine really well with Hail of Lead. Comes with automatic burst fire, deal increased damage the more you fire. Bonus is reset after swapping weapons or not firing for a few seconds. There's a cap of 100%. So especially since I already have a 50% mag increase from that one flaw I have, another 50%. I should have like massive fucking mags. Yeah, so I guess this is like another town. Oh, but those crabbles.
Time to earn my commission.
Ah, fuck, I used the whole mag. I wish there was a way to like get them out of the ground. Like if you shot them a couple times or something, they'd pop out. Did he actually damage me? What the fuck? What are you guys shooting? Oh.
Guns locked and loaded. Just give the signal.
Oh no, it's just a small one. I like the pathing AI is a little busted. Hello? The fuck? She like, got stuck in me a little bit. Engineering of Ronnie. Where are you guys shooting?
Looks like a fight.
Nice. Ring. There. These guys got like destroyed by these crabbles. Backpick. More food. Some ciggies. Some fried crabble patties. Yeah, that's really close to Krabby Patty. I wonder if there's like some kind of reference on that in here. The Krabby Patties. The body. That's interesting, you like take it before you even destroy them. I don't think there's any other way into this house. You need body or engineering. What the fuck happened here? What caused these craters? Yeah, I don't get what caused these craters. I'd like something growl. More food. Some shells. Anything upstairs? Ooh, another high security box. Always take those. I wonder, are there more perks? Let's go down to science. No, I thought maybe I'd get some perks for that one thing I found in the box. But I guess not. Big ass dude. Ooh, a lot of free food. Jesus, there's so much food in here. What the fuck, who lived here? The trauma kit? Oh my god, there is so much food. There's one toxicity threshold. Oh my brother, what the fuck? You just gave me so much food. Enter password already left in written. Go, 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 get her. Ambitions. But offered, I would revel in the life of a minor functionary within middle administrators. Such is not my lot under the Protectorate. Once one is delegated to a post, there they must remain. What is a person with ambitions meant to do here, I ask? Besides wallow in obscurity. After times wonder how I might fare with an anti-choice, freewheeling, meritocratic society. But even consider such thoughts as to court swift rendition to a medical refreshment center. Paths of uncertainty. As unheard of as it sounds, I've been reassigned by Vigilant Hogarth. He has tasked me to raise the spirits of my fellow subjects by reciting inspirational words from the Sovereign. Great honor to be sure, but I worry. My mind ever begins to wander. I start singing the spirited product jingles of our commercialist rivals. I must hold firm. As such, doubts are contrary to the true go-getter I know myself to be. Forbidden fruit taste. Admin Chatterjee indicated that my recent conduct was a profound disappointment to all Protectorate society. As the frequency of my washroom visits has increased by 5.6%, my manner has become jittery and fretful. I dare not admit the reason. I feel impelled to devour anti-choice Popeberry Crunch at every opportunity. I nodded, accepted 6 demerits, an extra work hour to offset my loss in output. My thoughts already turning to my sweet, prohibited indulgence. Serial thriller. Despite how thrilling I found this, Red Cloak serial, it has left my days and nights full of worry and doubt. Like all who tune in, I cheer at the exploits of the lone righteous sentinel, as she nabs hidden sympathizers intent on undermining our Protectorate. As the miscreants are shipped off for mental refreshment, I wonder, what would Red Cloak think of my Popeberry Crunch consumption? My involvement with its advertisements? Here I know the answer. Oh damn, dude, that looks kind of tasty, man. Like a purple. What's the chocolate cereal? The chocolate circle, like sphere cereal. God, I can't think of the name. Cocoa Puffs. It's like a purple Cocoa Puff. He's got like poster, little like painting thing. Alright, stocked me up good, so I appreciate you, buddy. What the fuck is that like creaking sound? Is it these fucking trees? Salmon. Daily Journal of with good neighbor Emily Woodham, mid-year 2358. Another perfect day. Another perfectly perfect day, I should say. A reliable kept journal for later reminiscence and routine sentinel review. Mid-year 2358, 0700. Worked another day of comfort and security with gratitude to Vigilant Hogarth and our sovereign and his benevolence. 0730. Broke morning fast with a nourishing meal of tribute pancakes prepared with typical auto-mechanical flair. 10:30. Noticed neighbor Doherty, taking his normal afternoon walk much earlier today. There's further scrutiny, possible reporting. What the fuck? 12:30. Neighbor Vreeland arrived for a crafts activity, brought a freshly pre-baked certainty sweet cake. Expressed great contentment with our perfect life, yet pondered if it might ever end. Ordered neighbor Ryland, eat the sweet cake. Yeah, that's fucked up. You put him and ate his cake anyway. Or her, or whoever. 1700, enjoyed evening meal while rereading A Beacon to the Cosmos, nourishing physically and spiritually. 2000, retired listening to everyone's neighbor Prudence on the wireless. Untroubled by doubt or concern, another perfect day ends with the glory of the sovereign Emily Woodham, vital cog. So that's probably her. Oop. I didn't even register. I was like looking at this box to leave. Plasma. I'm getting a lot of plasma soaks. Yeah, the perfectly perfect day, duly kept journal. First entry of 2359. Worked a noon brilliant day of abundance. Thanks to Vigilant Hogarth and our benevolent sovereign. Consumed prestige, regal tarts, nourishing, delicious. Spotted aircraft streaking across the sky. One appears to have landed on the east side of Westport. How curious. We have guests, 4 out-of-towners in strange uniforms, trampling through the flower bed. They hurried away before I could invite them in for tea. Any more out-of-towners now? They take umbrage with our automechanicals, inflicting heavy damage, perhaps in preparation to replace them with even more wonderful models. Out-of-towners are at my door requesting entry. My, they are intense. Strangers will not leave. Words confound me, claim they were chosen by someone's aunt to share unbridled consumerism. We need to confirm spelling. Perhaps ask Vigilant Hogarth. Oh my, they are forcing open the door. What the fuck? Spacer outfit. Cartridges. That it? Small little room. What the fuck? Everything's like underwater. What the fuck happened? Is it just like global warming or whatever? Like ice caps melting? Like what's going on here? Oh, someone messed up on like the texture right here. There's some mechanicals over there. Who knows? Check inside. I don't really need the door since there's a hole in the side, but yep, like a sprat in a trap.
Fight or sprint. Typical predicament for an anti-bottom runger like me. Wish I never snuck in here to begin with. Seemed like a good idea at the time. Nah, it was a great idea. So much stuff for the taking around here. Motherload of loot. Plenty to get me back in the sprat race. Just didn't account for all these crabbles. Real fly in the old ointment. I could just sit tight, lean up all these supplies, hope the crabbles skedaddle, or maybe open the door and bolt. Seems like a good idea. Nah, it's a great idea.
I do kind of miss the Spacer's Choice jingles.
I haven't felt this high strung since Horizon Point.
Damn it. Can't hit that one. Give me that. Is there anything back behind you? Doesn't look like it. I think I'll head in the front first, so I could do like a proper introduction to the place. It's like maybe if I sneak in the back, they don't like that. Interim Chief Mechanist pick me.
Huh. Well, at least it's not shooting the water anymore. Visitors, huh? Just meandering about, free of any appointed minder? Not so sure I ought to be speaking with you. If you need someone to talk to hereabouts, I suggest you seek out Vigilant Hogarth. That tall, stately building back yonder is his domicile.
Hogarth. Milver Street reckons he's the key to converting this town. Let's bring him the good news of Auntie's choice, shall we?
Do hate to come off impolite. If you're so inclined, we can pick this up later, after you two confabulate.
Anything I should know? Anything that you can share at least?
Word to the wise. Despite what you might hear, we still consider ourselves part of the Protectorate. Anyone spots an outsider engaging in misdeeds might just open fire.
We all enjoy the full luxury the paradigm affords us. A perfect
Don't suppose you checked in with Vigilant Hogarth yet, eh?
Back in a bit.
Outside.
purpose, time for
Protected me.
recreation. We sleep well at night. Work isn't strenuous or stressful.
Favorite
Food
subject?
is nutritious and plentiful. We have everything we need. Purpose dictates we take a moment to rightly appreciate it all and thank the sovereign.
Thank the Sovereign.
Literally everything I own is underwater.
What do you mean? Everything we have belongs to the Sovereign. We own nothing. But surely the Protectorate will provide anything you need.
Of course they will. Doubt is a tool of the enemy.
I like your jacket. It's a cool jacket.
How empty are the lives of Auntie's subjects that they need to rely on consumers?
This one's like a tiny one.
This unit's current work task takes priority over conversation. Farewell.
That's a good robot. Focus on your work.
If each of us does our part, produces glorious bounty for all. Naturally, sometimes challenges do arise. We all know how invasive can unbalance even the
I'm like, he warned me about doing anything bad, and then I can just loot everything. Damn, another town, like, I don't know what's with the towns and, like, them being so hard on my frames. I guess like because half the town is like flooded, they're kind of stuffing people more into these places. That's why all the mattresses on the ground. Boneless, skinless sprat. This terminal. I think I'm going to AFK real quick. Bathroom, water, and maybe a little snack. So, you know, give me like 5-10 minutes. I will be back. Oh, so I'm just quick saving real quick. I'll be back. Alright, I'm back. Got a little bit of, I don't know if you ever heard of it. It's like it's a chain gas station. It's called Buc-ee's. It's quite known in, at least in America. I don't know if they have any in like Canada or anything like that. It's kind of like it's really, like the actual locations are like really big gas stations with like 100 gas pumps, and like they have like a little, what was it, like I think a beaver mascot. It's kind of like Trader Joe's, where like they have their like branded own like food and stuff like that, and like sweets and everything. Ooh. I need a keycard Westport generator station. Okay. Surely there's like a way to go in there otherwise. Oh, sneaky, sneaky. God damn it. It's just... What? You can't like go in through the... Come on. There's not a way in up here. That's so disappointing. That's like massively disappointing. Oh, wait, wait. Oh. Genius mode. Pick up keycard Westport generator station. Easy. Let's quick save before I look at this. Yeah, I guess this is how you can... So would we damage it? It's unlikely the locals would be able to continue powering the remaining population automechs. This is a potential way to like convert them. I'd like to do without damaging this stuff. Anyway, I was talking about Buc-ee's. So my parents like got some Buc-ee's food a while back, and we got this like. So it's kind of like almost, it's as if they debone. I mean, it's they like deboned a whole chicken and stuffed it with rice and stuff, and it's pretty good. I also got some ginger snap cookies. Something a little sweet to go with it, you know.
The wireless said that flood in Westport is...
Did you hear? They're letting anyone who wants to try the facility.
But the paradigm says we're to spend our lives in our predetermined profession.
That's why it's so generous of the Sovereign to let us become tiny cogs in the Great War Machine.
Oh, in the War Machine. You threw away 30 bits. That's good money.
The ocean flooded my
house.
house.
And executes on it. Throughout history, human societies were constantly out of balance.
Thank God no. I'm like so quick on just pressing E on doors, dude. It's like I instantly press E on every single door. And that is going to bite my ass one of these times. A bunch of components and stuff. What is this place? Used by duly authorized personnel only. Interference with ongoing broadcasts strictly forbidden. Permanently override protected broadcasts. Inspect loudspeaker interface. Okay, I don't wanna mess with the town yet until I try talking to the guy. Because I'd like to, like I said, just pure dialogue.
Matriarch and Sovereign chose Eden, the perfect ecotope as our home, and devised the paradigm
Charlton,
as
Weintraub.
a great way to maintain it.
What you got, buddy?
Appeared right out of the
Oh,
aether.
man, you've been...
Just as I imagine our proud
Holy shit.
sentinels do. Like,
You've eaten
here
so
I
much
am,
purple
your
berry
innermost
crap.
thoughts are known to me, and nobody once hears from you again. caught me reciting passages from a beacon to the cosmos, illustrating my steadfast fidelity. All subjects prosper under the guidance of our beneficent ruler, the Sovereign. That part always hits me directly. To quote my personal log, an essential passage, rightful and true. Charlton Weintraut.
Represent a fascinatingly complex ecological network. To govern it, the matriarch
I know you. No need for all that, Charlton. I know your brand loyalty lies with Auntie's choice. Same.
Why, that's wonderful. I'm actually quite relieved a fellow customer like yourself somehow saw through my carefully maintained act. Others in Westport fail to perceive my true nature. I am hardly one of the herd around here. A reference you'll no doubt recognize from those keen Auntie's Choice commercials.
Like those nettlesome raptidons. The base individualists within Auntie's Choice.
That's my preferred quoting. I seem I'm familiar with them, of course. Sure.
Ha! I am not familiar, though that does sound like one of their products. I refer to the ones for Purple Berry Crunch brand cereal. You likely guessed their influence right off, what with my assertive attitude and all. I laugh at danger. I hand make my own luck. That character is a revelation. You and I are just like him. Get up and go getters.
Yes, I could tell from your
did Auntie's
attitude.
Choice send you here? Don't fret. I am exceedingly skilled at keeping secrets.
Feeling distracted, daydreaming on the job. Mental refreshment centers are there to help.
I'm deeply involved in all manner of clandestine efforts.
How I've waited to hear those words. Anything I might help with at present?
Under protectorate law, we are bound
Bridge tolls.
that you have entered a recreant locality.
Met with Mr. Milsheet, the director of those advertisements
Really?
your door.
What was he like? Bold, assertive, with a wildly obstreperous theatrical air?
Actually, he wants you to come work for him and help sway others to move to Fairfield.
An audacious proposal. Yet this place, despite its recent humidity, remains comfortable and familiar.
Everyone knows the paradigm epitomizes the pinnacle of social order. Why? Because the matriarch herself designed it, and the sovereign embodies and executes on it throughout history.
Your aspirations are a dangerous secret. There, such ambitions are revered.
I just imagine it. A new life full of breakneck decision-making and fending for oneself. But no, while I have acquired a distinct craving for certain Auntie's Choice products, I remain a good, loyal protectorate subject at heart, if not in stomach. Hate to dash everyone's hopes. Suppose I am still part of the herd.
Plenty. We have community, purpose, time for recreation. We sleep well at night. Work isn't strenuous or stressful. Food is nutritious and plentiful. We have everything.
Yeah, this is kind of be real shame if you piss like that's kind of rude. That's mean. Imagine yourself with a kiss of Purple Berry Crunch. Freedom to eat it wherever.
Of course.
Let's see if I can come back.
Toodaloo.
Can we come back?
So nice to see you again. I doubt you'll be able to change my mind, though. Have something new to add?
As a recent convertee to Auntie's Choice, ever since he became interim chief mechanist, of course.
So nice to see you again. I doubt...
Of course.
Okay, let's reload for now before I attack this guy.
You are the raw material. From the lowliest subject to the most exalted.
Greetings, non-protectorate wretches. With regret, I must inform you that those outside our glorious society may not take freely from our stocks, as our subjects do. However, I may offer you a limited selection of premium items for moderate respective fees.
Show me
Initiating.
A unique dagger. Passively accumulates energy and toxicity while in active combat. Toxicity accumulated reduces with medical skill. So I guess it slowly does more damage, but it also, you know, raises the toxicity you have. Shock bale, explosive rounds, shock soak. Let me buy the decryption key. Hanging with it, like, I wish I could give this to a companion. I mean, I'd love to take it, but I'm not gonna use it. I'm not melee. I can't give the companion to use for melee. Let me talk to the Vigilant, so I know I can potentially convince him. Curative Row.
It's infected. Redstone arrives soon, we'll have to start cutting.
It has a tracing unit. This point broadcast facility. Yeah, I find it funny that they just let you take everything. Let's talk to. It's just a closed door. Is there any like logs I can read before I go speak to this guy? Like 5. My luck pick up. It's at 3. I think both my skill levels. I don't know if I want to put both in right now.
Greetings and/or manipulative indoctrinatory falsity. Our enemies envy our prosperity, disdain our sense of community. They sneer at our contentment.
Stay with it. Ooh, it's okay. What you doing, little buddy? Propagandist clothing. Sunglasses. More bits. Oh, what was that revolver? Ooh, it has a shock barrel and a tracing unit. It's 56 damage. Let's keep this helmet. Let's use this terminal. Requirements not met. Okay, apparently I can do absolutely nothing here. I cannot get any information because you need hacking 3. Oh, fuck me. Like, you need lock, or not lock, you need lock picking to get pickpocketing, to steal his key, but then you need hacking to hack his damn computer. What you got for
It
me,
is
buddy?
my esteemed pleasure to welcome you to Westport, once a shining testament to Protectorate excellence. Now a picturesque example of the evils of corporatism. But where are my manners? We do not have much, but please let me offer you some victuals. Tut. I insist. Serving Unit 1. Something for the visitor at once?
Confirmative.
Perhaps you're wondering why I'd open my arms thusly for a stranger. Simple. As the guiding light for humankind, we always put our best foot forward, regardless of circumstance.
Guiding light seems to be fading here, but Fairfield is willing to take your people in. What if I say this?
Pshaw! I've no desire to speak of the current state of Fairfield, no less the Auntie's Choice riffraff controlling it, or worse, any traitors who have flocked to their side. Why, I cannot fathom any of my people or I even contemplating defecting the Protectorate, let alone for that cesspool of inanity.
The system abides, but now, more than ever, we must all do our part to maintain it. Keep doing your job with pride. Keep informing on
People here could use the help that Fairfield could provide.
I have my own means of helping them, which you could aid me with if you so chose.
added zeal for now, just to offset any minor disruption.
What would it take for you to let your people go?
Nobody needs go anywhere. Not when we can still save Westport. We of the Protectorate endure as one, regardless of any hardships we must face. It'd have to be catastrophically obvious this place was doomed, and incontrovertibly beyond my means to save it, before I'd even consider such a recourse.
We are bound to inform you that you have entered a recreant locality. Record states as follows. All inhabitants are
What do
declared...
you imagine your subjects think?
When I look outside, I see people who are hardy and resilient, who trust the paradigm, who understand prosperity will return with time and group effort. I have the aid of key pillars of our community, several persons of note and good character who stand with and by me, and our town still functions. Our automechs are still running, mostly. We have a generator to power them, fresh water, the reassuring voice of everyone's neighbor Prudence wafts from our loudspeakers.
Because the matriarch herself designed it, and the sovereign embodies and executes on it. Throughout history,
I may assist.
I believe something still can be done. This town can be saved, its people given a reprieve. Were we to acquire the one thing vital to our existence, automech parts. What?
Comestibles served.
We of the Protectorate pride ourselves on our mech programming. Among the vigilant, it is even considered something of a sport. We are not miracle workers, however. Without parts to work with, we've no hope of remaking our mechs to do tasks beyond their initial functions. We need repair mechs, domestic mechs, not combat ones. Serving Unit 1 here is about as much as can be accomplished without replacement parts.
we take a moment to rightly appreciate it all and thank
Automatic parts help grant you a reprieve. How exactly? Memorandum. Do you need to apply from? Can you just reprogram your automechs? And then I'm missing these. How they help
If I can
exactly?
return the settlement to a reasonable facsimile of its previous glory, sufficiently functioning by employing mechs reprogrammed to repair and rebuild, the Arbiters might see fit to penalize only me, commute the others' sentences, allow them to maintain things around here in the spirit of continuity and such.
resources represent a fascinatingly complex ecological network. To govern it, the matriarch, working with and through the sovereign, devised the paradigm, a meticulously designed marvel where, if each of us does our part, produces glorious bounty for all. Naturally, sometimes challenges do arise. We all know how invasive species can
Half the town's already underwater, no getting around that.
Hence my use of the term reasonable facsimile. I owe it to every single person here to try.
Let's negotiate my fee.
What
That's why I
sort
got
of payment
speech
do you
fee.
seek? Don't imagine we have much you need.
keep doing your job with pride. Keep informing on your neighbors.
You have intimate knowledge of Vox Station's working, right?
Enough to lead and inspire those who work there, once at least. I was previously the ranking vigilant on this island. Why do you ask?
Feeling distracted? Daydreaming on the job?
Top secret Earth Directorate business.
I don't know what an Earth Directorate is, and I thought we were past the need for being coy, but fine. I'll extend you my trust as a show of good faith. In exchange for the automech parts we need, I can provide you means to get inside. Never dream of such a proposal in days of reason and quietude. Yet such is the here and now we find ourselves in.
How could I say no to that?
Wonderful. My unavoidable march to the gallows feels lighter already. At least now my subjects will have a fleeting chance. The parts can be found at the Euphoria Coast Automech Repair Center to the south. But do not, under any circumstances, tell those stationed there why you need them. To get inside, you will need an access pass from the Ministry of Accuracy. Since we have all been marked as traitors, I cannot create one for you here.
I think I got one of those already. Already have it.
Farewell now.
Throughout history, human societies were constantly out of balance. Individualism ran rampant. Depletion of resources.
Hey, Commander. Could I have a word with you real quick? I hope you're not seriously considering helping the Protectorate here. I know these folks seem on the down and out, but we're as like to do more harm than good by siding with them.
No time to bait. Can't just ignore suffering. Reviving West Point seems the right thing to do. That's fine. I'm leaning towards converting them all to anti-choice anyway. I want to say I can't ignore suffering.
Right. Okay. Well, if we do as Milverstreet's asked and convert the populace to anti-choice, they're more likely to get the care they need and not be sentenced to death. Milverstreet also promised us a way into the Vox. Oh, and a Ritzy hat. Man drives a hard bargain. If he can be trusted.
That is
Reviving
true.
Westport would anger some folks back in Fairfield, but there's no question the Vigilant could help us get into the Vox station a whole heck of a lot easier.
Let's help Westport faster we get inside the box, faster we catch up to Vries. It's the reason we shouldn't help.
Your heart's rightly placed, Commander, but past experience has taught me that sometimes helping causes more harm than good. That's all I'm getting at.
We can decide on the way.
Guess it's south then.
I wish everyone's neighbor Prudence was my actual neighbor. Except my domicile is presently underwater.
Now that would be a problem.
Right now, the Paradigm needs our houses underwater. Hopefully it'll need them dry again someday, but
Until you refresh subject.
Each a vital cog. Each a vital cog.
18 inhaler charges, that's pretty good.
Of course, it's part of the Sovereign's plan. He floods our houses, which makes more habitat for fish, which
This is all
offers us
going
more to eat,
perfectly
which gives us
according
the
to the
strength build
paradigm,
new
I guess.
houses.
I just can't wait for it to be going more perfectly again.
Okay, let's see. Let's go talk to this guy while I'm here. I didn't go in here yet, did I? No, I did not. Bless me. Door's been barred shut. Main slug repository. Seawater distillation /purification system is operating at its baseline level. Flawless. Automechanical efficiency. Excuse me. Much like all aspects of Protectorate society, is perfect. Cisterns, water. Oh, sorry. Cistern water quality exceeds maximum standards of potability, which can make drink, bathe, recreate, and irrigate without care or restraint. Glory to the Sovereign. Seawall is breached. The cistern is contaminated with elevated levels of salinity. Although currently overwhelmed, the purifiers will compensate. Without question, the system abides in all things. Do them as well when clear again, not today though. The purification system rights itself. Bottled beverages remain the prudent option for healthful hydration. Only days after the seawall breach, the water distillation purification system has returned to pre-invasion levels of efficiency. Reservoir quality is approaching semi-potability, suitable for irrigation and a bathing spritz. This recovery of the purification system was never in doubt. In case of events righting themselves, the system truly does abide. Yeah, it's totally legit. Get in there. How you get around? Kind of lockpick situation I can do. Oh, does not seem to be the case.
Flooding Westport is routine maintenance to remove the dust that had been building up in our door frames.
Oh, this is gonna hurt a little bit. We're good. Alright, we just have like a bunch of shit. Ooh, nice back door. Oh, is that it? I thought there'd be something special out there. I guess not. I guess add skin powder. What the fuck is skin powder? It says it's a restricted area, but
Disturbance detected. Source uncertain. Analyzing surroundings.
we're fine. I got an advanced decryption key. Talk to this guy.
Howdy, Zeb. You look, well.
Nice, cool little engineer fit. Before I talk to you, I'm going to loot you for everything you own. And possibly read your computer. Possibly, I mean, certainly. Of mine, because I don't have hacking.
Always put your hands on other people's things.
Yes, I do. I guess let's talk to him.
Has my mind been set upon by shadows? I thought you dead.
Can't imagine why you think that. I've only been gone 4 years.
Oh, back from your little saunter then, are you? Head all cleared? I must say you took quite the perambulation. I hope you didn't wear out your rotation adapters.
Just upset. Didn't tell me that Zebin thought you're dead. That's awful. Understand now is introducing me.
Zeb, this is the commander I told you about. One in charge of the Horizon Point mission.
So, you are keeping company these days. Just not mine.
You wonder why? Just mad because Naos has better cool friends now. We're working together to save Arcadia.
That would depend on what vision you have for Arcadia's future. Everyone seems to think they alone know what's best for this colony.
Look, I'm not just here to gas you up with empty apologies. I want to set things right between us.
Oh, now you want to help. Where were you when the war happened? Or when I was being carted off to mental refreshment? Where were you when I actually needed you?
Let Niles respond. Why didn't you go and help?
I know I let you down before, but give me a chance to earn back your trust. There must be something I can lend you a hand with. I know you haven't given up the fight.
I haven't the time to patch your bleeding conscience, Niles. I'm in a situation that demands my full attention.
It's Baines. My team's been caught. Pharaoh and March are dead. Protectorate are holding the rest for interrogation. A ship is inbound to take us off-world, to the consul himself. I barely managed to evade capture. Damn it! It looks like the data went through, but there's something wrong with the connection. The cipher isn't transmitting.
Found her! You there! Step away from that terminal at once!
Audra!
Oh, a chance for redemption.
Fuck. It's all coming apart.
We'd like to rethink Niles' offer.
I knew something was wrong. What have you gotten yourself into here, Zeb?
That was one of my operatives. I organized a mission to infiltrate the Vox to acquire valuable intelligence. But obviously, something's gone wrong. Without that cipher, the intelligence is worthless. But I'm more concerned about my people at the moment. If you're sincere in your desire to help, prove it. Rescue my friends before that ship departs with them on board. Please.
They reached the console. What's the info they bid? I'm in if Niles is.
I am. Without question.
Okay. If they're sending a ship, that means my people are being held on the Vox's landing pad. Use my call sign so they'll know you for an ally. I'm certain Niles remembers it. And do exercise discretion, as well as caution. The guards at the Vox won't hesitate to fire upon you, should you be discovered.
Not to worry. This is exactly the sort of thing we're trained to handle.
Yes, but the uniform doesn't stop bullets, as I'm sure you recall.
Good thing we know a doctor.
That was explosions, not bullets. And find a way might take a while.
Then let's hope the ship also takes its time arriving, and that my friend's pain threshold withstands any attempts to soften them up for the console.
Some questions.
I'll answer what I can.
How did Protector Doctor end up turning rebel fighter?
If you must know, it was my sister. A neighbor reported her for some misconduct, and she was taken to be refreshed. I never heard what her alleged crime was meant to be. The woman who returned was nigh unrecognizable. The injustice of it rattled me. And once I began to look into what had happened, the more discomfort I felt. Then I met Niles. He told me the truth about other colonies. Made Arcadia feel so small, claustrophobic, repressive. And my smoldering resentments became a full conflagration.
But you still mental refreshment.
Stop there. I know what you would ask, but I've done my best to put that unpleasant experience behind me. Please respect my wish to avoid reopening closed wounds.
Tell me about your neighbors.
The Crabbles? They keep people away who might otherwise stumble into my operation here. I feel kindly toward them.
I was referring to Westport.
Ah, of course. Hogarth and his unfortunate charges would be top of mind if you've explored the nearby settlement. I sympathize with the plight of those in Westport. They want nothing to do with me, of course, or anyone outside the Sovereign's grace, which has been to my benefit. I do believe that one day, the truth of the Protector's iniquity will be too obvious to ignore. But for now, not even a crowbar could pry open all those shut eyes.
Okay, then. So let me... go down here. Just teleport over there, make it a little quicker. About halfway to level 8. Is there enemies this way? But they're like down though. Double bullet claw. I get down to the beach. What the hell is this? Why is this? That's the like poison gas stuff, ain't it?
There must be at least a few usable parts in here. Ah, it's warped. Just like everything else.
Salvage Blackston.
Hello there. You wouldn't happen to have found any usable parts in all this debris?
Just bits of scrap? Can I ask why?
Westport stockpiles of replacement parts are nearly depleted. I need to find some parts to convert some of our auto-mechanicals, non-combat parts. Fortunately, there's nothing here that's salvageable. Auntie's bombs sure take their toll, don't they?
Ooh. What are you trying to convert your mix to do?
Let's just say to fill Westport's needs. If you follow the road heading north, you can't miss it. Used to be a sight to behold, but the war hasn't been kind to it. To any of us.
Such is the way of
True
war.
enough. A few years ago, I couldn't have imagined us running short of anything. And now here I am, digging through scrap for parts. But I digress. Was there anything else? Need to get back to my hunt, you understand?
Where was this convoy mix headed?
Unless I missed my guess, this looks like it was transporting damaged and malfunctioning automechs from the Vox station to the Automech Repair Center to the south of here. The center is... Say, you don't work for Antes, do you? This is beginning to feel more than a little like you're digging for intelligence.
I'm just curious. I assure you I'm not.
Fair enough. As I was saying, the Automech Repair Center is south of here. Regrettably, subjects of Westport no longer have access to the repair center, hence my need to scavenge.
All these damaged by Antis
Yes and
attack.
no. The bombs certainly took a fierce toll, but I suspect these were all in various states of disrepair even before Anti's offensive, which has made sorting out where to begin my efforts here rather difficult. There should be a manifest somewhere, but it's nowhere to be found. Nor are the troopers who should have been escorting this. Or their bodies.
They've been killed by wild creatures.
The only species in these parts that would pose such a threat to an armed escort squad would be crabbles. But the guard at Westport has always made a point of culling them with automechs so they don't get out of hand.
I mean, the same one's desperately trying to find
Well,
placement
yes, the
parts
one
for
in the
it.
same... Ah, I see your point there. Not so easy to cull crabbles without operational automechs.
Uh-huh. It's been a pleasure.
Likewise. And please...
Make Zeranium grenades. Yeah, there's the, like, cap. That's good. Let's put one. And a couple grenades. Plus 10 XP. There's some crabbles.
Guns cocked and loaded. Let's get the signal.
Lay low, Commander.
Oh, Jesus.
Practicing some battlefield medicine.
There's some more. Teetotaler. You avoid drugs to a fault, leaving you particularly vulnerable to their effects. Toxicity gained from using the inhaler is increased, but the helium is more potent. It's more potent to your pure metabolism. Plus 25% toxicity received. Plus 25% health restored. Honestly, because I'm not taking anything in medicine, I feel like the plus 25 toxicity is going to be too much. I feel like I'm instantly going to get poisoning if I take that. So I'm going to have to reject it, I think. some of these eggs. Try to get some extra parts. Nice. Blast proof. Honestly, I'm wondering if maybe I should do. So you know, it's supposed to be like certain things are more or less resistant to certain how you say elements. So you know, plasma.
Once we arrive at the Automech facility, we'll unload and begin cataloging the state of the various Automechs.
Are you recording the drive? Cadet, I do not believe this is what the Sergeant intended by documenting the process. Here, allow me to handle it. Now where's the off switch?
Floyd, we're being bombed! Disembark! Lose formation to the beach, double time! We can take shelter in the rocks! Praise the Sovereign. We made it. Halt! Everyone quiet. What's that clacking noise? Oh shit! Crabbles! Form defensive perimeter attack 14A!
Dang, they got slaughtered. What was I even saying? I don't even know what I was talking about before that. Hey, fuck, can you not get around here? Like, how do you get on this beach? I don't know, maybe you have to drop down somewhere or something. Let me go back up here. Oh. Can I get back up? Nope. I guess I'm finding my way through it now.
Help me end this fight on my feet!
Fuck. That's not what I meant to do.
Got a distraction for you. You lot couldn't hit the broadside of a freighter.
Back in business.
Maybe I should change it. I keep thinking my revolver's 1. Let me actually change that. Just so that it is 1. Of course, now watch me always click 2 for it. Is there anything over here? That's more like resources. Oh. I feel like I've spent most of my fucking game just like breaking eggs. That's some Raptidon hide. Not bad, not bad. All for the bits. Sprat.
up right over there.
Nice. Make sure everything's reloaded. Not bad, not bad. Surely there's a way to get over there, right?
Not getting up without help, Commander.
What the fuck
Knew
did
you
you
had my
do?
back.
What did you even get down to? Do you think you like fell into the water? Yeah, a little chair. Like a secret little hideaway spot. I kind of just backtracked the entire way, but hey, got kills and loot. It all works out. Appreciate that there's a auto run button. So I'll pass by this guy working again, digging through the scrap. I wonder if he has anything good on him. Just some food, I think. That was like, I don't know if that was food, if that it's like a cigarette or something, I don't know. Another dead Crabble. Yeah. And they like right almost at the town. And they got bombed and taken out by Crabbles. Sub-Mechanist Cade. Sub-Mechanist Missy. Ooh,
By orders
that's
of
cool
Marshal
armor.
Donaldson, no one comes or goes to the Automech Repair Center without approval. What's your business here?
Buy some auto like parts for top secret detective mission. Step aside, I'm approved to enter.
Now you've done it. Slowing down a ranking protectorate official is worth 10, 20 demerits if you're lucky.
All right, let's not lose our heads over a simple misunderstanding. You're free to pass. Marshal Donaldson likes to greet new arrivals personally. We'll let him know you're inbound, so no one shoots on sight. Oh, and fair warning, watch out for Zeranium gas. We sprung a leak.
I mean, leak uranium is either contained or an immediate threat to life.
Definitely the second one. But it's like the Marshal says, in war, evacuation is not an option. One more thing. Don't cause any trouble around these parts. Donaldson runs a tight ship and has zero tolerance for lawbreakers.
That's a cool gun you have, fella. Mind if I seize it? They both have it. I like their armor and their guns. Yeah. Oh, time to loot more. Is it free? Oh no, it's not free. Why is it not free here? Oh, you bastards. Putting loot in front of me that I can't just yoink. Protectorate and neophyte.
Prudence dictates we cherish all we have and defend it.
What the fuck happened here? My achy breaky legs. Nice. wonder if there's anything going on in here. Oh, it's an elevator. Subdivisor Dimitri Cantwell. Yeah, just stay turn around, don't worry about me.
Did the authorities send you? Did my torrent of messages finally convince them of the vast crab-like dangers near at hand? What a relief. In here I thought myself dismissed as a loon.
I need payment up front.
Ah, good. A captive audience. Money well
Ooh,
spent.
350.
You must have spied those nefarious crabbles, roiling, rippling, bubbling, and churning out in the water. No one at the facility believes me, but I've seen it with my own eyes. Crabble numbers have swelled as they gather to defy us. A consortium, nay, an army.
I mean, with how many eggs they have, yeah. You get, you might have a legitimate cause for alarm. Thank you, my friend. Any one of us could be a crabble in disguise. You get, you might have a legitimate cause for alarm.
You actually believe me? No, stranger. Thank you. With your confidence and support, I believe the Crabble threat can and will be defeated. Remain strong, and together we will outlast the Crabble!
You know anything about automech parts?
Don't trouble me with automechanical matters. That life is behind me. Ask the quartermaster at the repair facility, assuming she hasn't been devoured by Crabbles.
By Crabbles? How's your little Crabble problem?
Getting better, I think. The Crabbles have seemed less menacing of late. Maybe our resolve has worn down their warlike spirit. Or maybe they're just biding their time.
To be fair, I have killed a lot of Crabbles. And the, like, skeleton Crabble. I can't just walk off.
All that matters is getting these automechs to the Vox relay station.
But Marshal, we must adhere to decontamination procedures.
Oh, what's happening here?
What in the name of the architect? Oh, right. My guards told me to expect a new arrival, right before our chief mechanist decided to harangue me with the latest in our catastrophe.
Marshal, you're acting as though I'm not standing here auguring the impending doom of this facility.
Woodrow, normally I would be obliged, nay, happy, to receive your senseless jawing, but not today. Perhaps this outsider can assist where you've failed. I hope you've come to help, because a crisis is bearing down on us, and I've a dearth of reliable hands with which to manage it.
Look for some mech parts.
We may or may not have what you need. Speak with Hazel, our ever-reliable and ever-resourceful quartermaster. Like you, me and my consternated head technician are new arrivals. Though we may not last long if we fail to repair the Zeranium leak.
When someone patched it up, ideally someone disposable.
I wouldn't have put it in those terms, but I appreciate someone who speaks their mind. The Vox relay station needs our automechs. But until that leak is fixed, this facility is a target for the sport of Anti's armaments. Delphinia Bryant is working on a prototype Zeranium shield. Whoever uses it will be less disposable and more useful to the Protectorate.
Not worried about Zeranium contaminating the automechs.
There is a nominal risk that the automechs will act impulsively, but there will be plenty of time to unravel that particular knot once they're delivered.
Marshal, those automechs have been corrupted with Zeranium. I can't even cogitate on what they're capable of if we lack the time or resources to approach this rationally. Should they go berserk, we may well be turning the very subject you intend to resupply into their victims. We'd be branded as traitors.
Then perhaps you had better explain to Brigadier Montelli why his defenses are grounded. And you can do so personally, in the comfort of his office.
Montelli? I rescind my objection. May the delicate workings of the paradigm point us toward a better way.
There's a good fellow. Cleave to your loyalty, and it will never steer you wrong. I'm glad that spectacle didn't scare you off. Between the recent attacks and the gas leak, you find us on the razor's edge between reason and panic. Whether or not you're able to help us, I'm grateful to have an extra set of eyes on the problem. Zeranium is hardly my area of expertise, but it falls to me to find a solution, lest I follow my predecessors to their untimely fate.
Let's see, shopping on... I think Dr. Byron's invention will help.
I don't think anything. Leak or no leak, we can't abandon our post. The Doctor's Zeranium shield is how we outlast this conflict. My people are fighting a war on two fronts. Anti on one side and Zeranium on the other. I can fight Anti, but I can't fight Zeranium.
Cause the leak.
What else would disrupt the harmony of our perfect system? Anti's choice, of course. A chance shot hit the wrong pipe early into their assault. Zeranium wreaks havoc on automechanicals. Every combat-ready mech in the repair hangar was overcharged and beset with behavioral problems. Further damage soon occurred.
Don't have engineering. Suppose you didn't stop it then and there.
Had I the resources, I would have sent wave after wave of engineers into the facility until one of them flipped the correct switch. Alas, the tragedy unfolded before my time here, and resources were slim.
How's the situation?
The situation is deteriorating rapidly, and I need that gas leak fixed. Otherwise, my automechs might as well be paperweights. While I trust that Brigadier Montelli has everything well in hand, that assurance does not alleviate the grim tidings felt in the pit of my bowels. Loyalty and instinct run hand in hand. I'm a protectorate man, after all. So why should I be ill at ease, despite our stalwart chain of command and dependable kin at the helm? No matter. My unease is nothing when measured against the strength of the Protectorate.
Can you tell me about
this facility's purpose is the maintenance of automechanicals. When the war kicked off, it became a military asset, and I am its second steward. The old staff should have laid down their lives to repel Anti's choice. For their failure of loyalty and grit, they were punished, and rightly so. Now, their burden is mine. But I won't allow my unit to suffer the same fate.
Alright then. Got some cool armor. You know, just saying. All this stuff I wish I could loot. Spotted uniform. Heavy armor. You get mad if I lockpick this? That armor I just picked up. Coated trooper carrier plate. What's my... Oh yeah, mine's the time dilation thing. 5... I was trying to just might get 4. This gives +1 armor. I think it'll give plus an additional... Yeah, additional 5% damage resist. A 20% chance to take no incoming attacks by below 50%. Ooh, honestly, I do kind of like the Protectorate's outfits, honestly. Evasion chance. Spacer outfit. Oh, what the fuck is this? This thing looks awesome. That's awesome looking. What the fuck? Light armor. If the wearer drops below 30% health, smoke bomb is dispersed at the location. Has 10-minute cooldown. Reduces based on your sneak skill. Plus 30% damage resistance, but 5% lost every time the wearer takes damage. Down to no bonus. Combat or resets on the end of combat. This fucking armor is awesome looking. What the fuck? I mean, how else I use it? I don't know. Yeah, that's awesome. Like, I wish I could put it on a companion. But you know, back to my old complaint. What do you got to say?
Give me a sec. Almost done with this work list. Another sealant failure, amplifier requisition, and 2 more cases of Zeranium exposure. We're a mite bit busy these days.
You and Marshall Donaldson don't seem in the best of terms.
The Marshal is under a lot of pressure to deliver automechs to the Vox relay station, but I'm responsible for their quality control. If even a single automech steps out of line, it will be the end of me.
Risk of corruption to their behavioral protocols must be significant.
I'd say it's guaranteed. The Marshal is a good man, but he values speed while I value accuracy. Neither of us is wrong, but in this case, we both can't be right.
I'm looking for some parts. Maybe where they be. Where can I buy some supplies?
You want to see the quartermaster. She's right next to the gate you entered through. Under the Marshal's office, she'll only be able to sell you our surplus, but you might find some of it useful.
About automech parts.
Hazel should get you sorted right quick, assuming she has the parts. She's right between the barracks and the main gate. Can't miss her.
Alright. This is medical.
What brings you to this fine establishment?
Caught a piece of shrapnel during the attack. What about you?
Might be wise to give that large gas cloud a wide berth. Don't think there's anything to gain by getting near it.
Treatment, just study my symptoms.
Sovereign's mercy. How do you feel?
Downright privileged is how I feel. Picked with pride, nauseous with courage, and chronically fatigued with honor.
Ooh, free trauma kit. Anything to say?
Oh, a new arrival. Oh, and what's this? You, I dare say, are exhibiting clear signs of Zeranium exposure, stranger.
True.
Fortunately for you, you appear to have a fairly mild case. I imagine you haven't even noticed any symptoms yet. If you'd indulge me, I have a few questions I'd like to ask, for medical posterity, and so on and so forth.
Sure.
First question, can you describe the conditions in which you were exposed to the Zeranium?
In the cloud of Zeranium gas.
I'll mark it down as haphazard meandering then. All too common these days. More dangerous than one might think. All right, next question. How are you feeling? For instance, do your bones seem noticeably softer somehow? Have you observed any sterility on your way in? Or aching in your thyroid or spleen?
How would I observe my sterility? Feel reasonably fine.
Well, good for you. Keeping a positive attitude can often aid your recovery. I wish more of my patients shared your optimistic disposition.
Careful there, you gotta keep the message.
As a token of my appreciation, allow me to provide you advanced Zeranium therapy of the highest possible quality.
Oh, for free.
There, that should do it. Do stop back in if you suffer additional exposure. I would love, be pleased to act as your consulting physician again, should the need arise.
Alright, you tell me anything about it.
Gladly. I've rather dedicated my life to researching its unique form of matter. What would you like to know?
What is it?
Zeranium is a crystal. Even in its raw form, it generates energy. But once refined and stored in a quasi-gaseous state, its output increases exponentially. Zeranium is found in a liquid state as well, but it's far too hazardous and inefficient for our needs. Refined zeranium is used to power nearly all major Protectorate technology. It's an amazingly efficient power source. However, it's also highly unstable and must be mined exceedingly carefully. Even minor bumps or jolts can cause zeranium crystals to explode.
What do I keep from getting zeranium
Total
poisoning?
avoidance is best, but try to get out of the zeranium as quickly as you can if exposure becomes necessary. Come to think of it, there may be some exciting new breakthroughs in the near future. Our visiting scientist next door is working on a device that shields the user from zeranium's effects, though she was having a spot of trouble last I heard.
But it's dangerous.
Zeranium in its default crystalline state poses two risks. First, it's extremely volatile, exploding with an immense burst of energy if upset in any way. Second, zeranium crystals produce a small amount of gas, which we think helps stabilize its crystalline lattice, but that's just a theory. In this gaseous state, zeranium is quite hazardous, breaking down organic matter through a mechanism we still don't quite understand.
How long can someone survive?
The concentration of the gas is a critical factor. A person could remain in a light haze for several minutes, whereas a dense cloud can kill near instantly. Anyhow, I could talk about this all day if I let myself. Hope I haven't bored you unduly. Was there anything else I could help you with?
Show
Don't
me
have much
inventory.
to spare, but you're free to have a look.
Ooh, another decryption key. Take that. Light fortifications. Oh, so while crashing, you get 20% damage resistance. That's pretty good. Armor kit. Position armor, energy recharge rate. Yeah, nothing else for important. Jeez, there's fucking zeranium everywhere.
Outer chassis sealant test number 14 is confirmed a failure. Zeranium exposure rate appears to be unaffected. Test model displayed standard overload-induced paralysis, then became atypically aggressive. Forced to terminate test model in self-defense.
Where's the doctor? What the fuck is this? There should definitely be something in here. Why is there nothing in here? Creepy ass storeroom. Interim Quartermaster Hazel Chapman.
Oh, unfamiliar clientele. I was just lamenting the lack of new faces around here since supplies stopped arriving. And then you walk in. Name's Hazel. I'm sort of the acting quartermaster around these parts. You need any supplies? Talk to my friend the quartermech here.
Looking for some parts to reprogram combat mechs. Have anything like that?
You'd think that a fully stocked auto-mechanical repair center would have automech parts, and 9 times out of 10 you'd be spot on. Trouble is, a bunch of supplies went missing recently, right around the time the quartermech completed a routine inventory.
Where's the quartermech looking at the time?
You're not implying the quartermech is somehow responsible, are you? I'd hate for the big guy to get in trouble.
That's in a few bits, and I'll ignore any crime I uncover.
Fair's fair. Better to pay now than lose my favorite
Only
quartermech
100.
later. Delphinia's lab would be the place to search. We use it for storage, and our records indicate the supplies were present and accounted for.
Standard Earth Directorate protocol calls for a thorough grid search of the premises, Commander. Those parts are bound to turn up somewhere.
Are you acquainted with Delphinia? She's a scientist on loan from the Vox Relay, helping with the Zeranium leak and all.
Haven't met, but sounds like I had to fix that.
Delphinia is not very nice. Or maybe she just doesn't like me personally. Anyway, she's very talented, and I'm glad she's helping out. And I'm never going within 10 feet of her again. Best of luck in your search. Let me know if I can be of assistance.
Alright then.
Ambient Zeranium levels are higher than average, but within acceptable ranges. State your business.
I recall misplacing any critical auto mechanical parts to you.
This unit is
I'm seeing this probably gonna be
incapable
engineer
of
check.
misplacement. All transported goods are relocated in accordance with this unit's given directives.
Well, it was worth a shot.
May this unit be of further assistance?
What do you got for
All
sale?
wares
no
should
check.
be perfectly visible already.
Sorry, it tends to take things too literally. Maybe try phrasing the request differently.
Lull detected. Conversational status uncomfortable.
Wish to see what you have for sale.
Request not understood.
It only understands the words I've added to its databanks. You wouldn't believe how many words there are for buying and selling. Guess I missed peruse. Look, for now, just use the phrase initiate commerce. It's what I used during the initial testing.
Initiate commerce.
Initiating commerce.
Ooh. Zerania do. Compact rounds, magazine size of 50, rate fire 4.3. Zeranium infused fires depleted Zeranium rounds. It causes targets to take progressively more damage from this weapon. Can also fire longer in tactical time dilation. When mechanicals will take no damage, instead will be overcharged, gaining speed and power. Preliminary tests show that only 4% of users experience secondhand organ liquefaction. It's 2K. Hover drone, a pet for your ship. Ooh. Don't mind if I do. Buy both of these. Shock barrel, reflux sight, shock soak. Probably get these. Lockpicks. Screw it, let's buy it. That's what I have money for. Damn, only 477 for 53 Raptidon hides? I mean, this is worth a lot. Pneumatic piston. Damn, you can sell this? What the fuck? Alright, let's put it on my 2. Also, before I forget, let's change out my healing. Toxicity 60, toxicity 90. It is quite a bit better. Time dilation. Deacidic filter. Oh, I guess it's 50 with my
See you soon, I hope.
flaw of like 50% more ammo. Clockworker jumpsuit. Where's this lady working at? Oh, she's in the, over there. I didn't check in there yet. Slowed mech is out of order. There's no obvious sign. Inspect the damage. Nothing about the damage seems significant. You speculate that metal object of equal or greater weight must have been involved. I've managed to consolidate the waveform and to a point where it can be generated by a handheld device. I need something to project the field using it. One enterprising fellow suggested that the catalytic amplifiers used in Dragoon Automex might serve. The idea has merit. I'll speak to the Marshal about it in the morning. Note to self, the automechanicals wandered in my lab, picked up a crate of supplies, couldn't decide where to set them down again, and just gave up. Later I felt a vibration so hard that dust shook from the ceiling. Let's keep an eye on their behavior. Ambient uranium. Lab note, uranium in its natural state is less concentrated and seemingly less hazardous. Long-term effects on automechanical circuitry and living tissue are inconclusive. Use of a shield device is recommended. Come on, if I do. Oh damn! I think my inhaler is too strong. You can see that it'll automatically poison me. Concentrated uranium. It's most commonly found in industrial settings, regulated. In the aftermath of warfare, hazardous. Protective equipment is required for close inspection. However, protective equipment is still hypothetical and pending an invention. T unknown. Anything good on you? Research diary. Theoretical potion. Theoretical postulations have amply filled my time to date. I'm swiftly approaching the point where supplies will be necessary to move further. If I cannot procure an assistant soon, I'll be forced to track down a necessary item myself. To wit, a catalytic amplifier is a key component for the personal shield gadget. Note official name pending. Unfortunately, it's only available for Dragoons of a certain make and model. I've been unable to convince our chief mechanist to part with it since the Automech is our sole remaining defense. I admit I have idly considered a forceful move of the item. Harming the unit would render it unusable. There are rumors that a second Dragoon assigned to this facility wandered off down the coast after becoming aided by uranium exposure. Desperation forces my hand. I may need to hunt after it. I'm so close to completing this device.
Oh yes, I adore interruptions. I was just saying, what's best for stoking the spark of invention? Regular disruptions to one's train of thought. Now what is it you want?
Must be the scientist Marshall mentioned, the one working on a shielding device.
Our good Marshal sent you, did he? Well, unfortunately, the device is taking longer than expected.
Could always expedite your work for something in exchange.
Assist me, and you'll get more than bits out of the equation. You'll get a prototype shield gadget, the first of its kind. Now tell me, are you familiar with uranium gas?
You mean those clouds of fumes?
One and the same. That building took the brunt of the damage during a recent attack, and now it's spewing valuable uranium all over the place. I could speak at length about uranium's many captivating intrinsic qualities, but suffice it to say, in its gaseous state, it's rather deadly. So what am I endeavoring to create? A protective device that shields its wearer from uranium's remarkably unsavory effects, as well as other forms of harm.
Device emits some form of charged particle field, correct?
Yes, quite right. And let me tell you, it was astoundingly difficult to dial in the resonance. Luckily, the difficult work is behind us. There are only a smattering of ancillary details still to be hashed out. Alas, while I'm occupied with inventing this shield gadget, I also find myself in need of assistance regarding its key components.
Like with my wand, I can be of assistance.
Bits? Is that what this is about? Assist me in bringing the device to completion, and I should have enough material to fashion an additional prototype for you. I imagine a protective field that screens all manner of environmental hazards, not to mention bullets, blades, and other injurious miscellanea, might be of use in one's travels. But if you're unmoved or apathetic for some witless, unsensical reason, I'm sure I can find a way to make it all work eventually.
kind of more motivated when there are bids waiting for me at the end of a job.
Suppose I shouldn't expect every average wayfarer to appreciate the extent of what I'm offering.
She's like,
but fine,
ticked.
I'll provide additional monetary incentive if such is what you require. Now here, you'll need this apparatus. It's for collecting stray Zeranium effluvium. Gas, that is. My supply is running low from all the iterative testing I've been performing. Merely activate the device once it's inside a Zeranium cloud, the one around the main hangar specifically. Try to avoid any fields of dense Zeranium, or death is all but assured. Any questions?
Does it need to be from the hangar?
Normally, yes, but on the off chance that environmental exposure has altered the gas here in any way, I'll want to work with local samples. Ideally, the resulting shielding will protect against any gas, but since it's of utmost importance that it work on the gas here, I'll be calibrating against that.
Alright.
Oh, so exhilarating to have a new subordinate. I look forward to thoroughly scrutinizing your work. Now, shoo-shoo! Off with you now! Gather those samples! Shoo!
Okay then. Ask her about the parts that we're missing.
My little minion. I trust you've made progress in your tasks?
See anything misplaced?
Now that you mention it, there was one particularly insistent little mech who kept trying to put all manner of bric-a-brac in here. After several firm remonstrations, I told it the interior of this building is off limits while I am working here. Didn't see that peculiar little scamp again after that.
Get
Until I'm
here. Check with Hazel. Means I haven't gotten you any closer. Let's get this cloud part. I'm assuming this will be like a science gadget. What's she giving? Is it like a weapon or no?
Commander, I think this stuff is eating my lungs from the inside.
Were you successful? I have tests that can be started immediately if so.
I've collected it.
What did I tell you? Perfectly safe. Either that or you tolerate Zeranium poisoning like a champ. Good for you. Should you suffer from any lingering symptoms of contamination, visit the medical center and they'll get you squared away. Now, on to business. The device already generates a field exactly as specified, albeit on a very small scale. Still, progress is progress. What's needed now is something to help extend and shape the field around the user.
Okay. Alright, there we go. I thought it like glitched out for a second. So you need my help
I
again.
require a component called a catalytic amplifier. You'll be pleased to learn there's one right here at the facility, in the Dragoon that's patrolling just outside.
It seems unfortunate. That seems you don't have one laying around.
Catalytic amplifiers are a somewhat outdated technology, available only in older model Dragoons. Unfortunately for me, our chief mechanist, Woodrow, wasn't enthusiastic about my proposal to Geld his only combat automech. So you may have trouble getting your hands on the catalytic amplifier.
Oh, I could have done something with Science 4. Or can I?
Good. Phelan, one last thing. The Dragoon must not be harmed. Well?
Can I talk?
Well, any closer to obtaining the catalytic amplifier? Ingratiating myself with others is...
Okay, wait, but what if I... Shit, I have to do it all again. Oh well. If I do science 4, I really hope I don't run into any speeches higher than 5 at the moment.
Were you successful?
Look
What's
to-
needed now is something to help.
So you
You'll
need my
be
help
pleased to learn
gun.
there's one right here. So you may have trouble getting your hands on the catalytic amplifier.
Be emulated.
The only other source at hand would be the invaders, and I'm afraid I'm not intimately familiar with most of their technology, especially that organic filth they cherish so much.
Gonna take that to mean her taste buds ain't yet been blessed by the Auntie Cleo and Pal's Crab Witch. She'll learn the error of her ways one day.
In fact, the only equipment of theirs that I'm passingly familiar with is their holographic systems, which... Hold on. Yes, that could work! Holographic emitters are essentially low-yield field modulators, so in a pinch, one could be used in place of a catalytic amplifier.
Guessing not just anyone would do.
Quite right. We'll need one of
It's
sufficient
probably the one I
power
found
and
in town.
adaptability. Look for an emitter attached to the largest, most that
Yeah, it is
insidious
the one in
light
town.
pollution. Now, will there be anything else? Until
Honestly, what if I do... Honestly, I'd rather hunt that mech down. Because, you know, maybe that might, like... That sounds like something that might have, like, unique on them. So I've, like, reloaded several times. I'm just trying to, like, see what my options are here.
were you
One more
successful?
time.
What's needed now? You'll be pleased to learn there's one right. So you may have trouble getting your hands on the catalytic amplifier.
Tell me about this Dragoon.
Dragoons are a mainstay of our military. The design has been in production for decades. I had a model of one when I was young. All children did. You must have seen the large automech patrolling the interior grounds. That is the Dragoon.
What's the problem with your quest?
I'm sure he's just being cautious. Should Auntie's Choice attack us, we don't want to be caught defenseless. No doubt he also seeks to retain an unspoiled automech, since the others are by now riddled with Zeranium poisoning.
I'll get you to fly one way or another.
A flexible mindset should behoove you on this task. Perhaps the chief mechanist will prove more receptive to your request. Failing that, be prepared to exercise creativity if needed. One last thing. The Dragoon must not be harmed. Not only would the amplifier likely be damaged, but we'd both be summarily executed, assuming we survive the firefight that ensued. Well, off you go. Shoo.
Okay.
Well, any closer to obtaining the catalytic?
Any
I
ideas?
suppose you could try talking to some of the other personnel around here. One of them might have a lead. Ingratiating myself with others is not a particular strength of mine, but perhaps you'll have better results. Paradigm willing.
Right then.
Until
I'm thinking I'm gonna call it here. I actually played for quite a bit longer than I thought I would. Is that the Dragoon? Oh yeah, it is the Dragoon. I ended up playing quite a bit longer than I thought I would. I'm just looking around up here. Hector Berserker. Anything cool up here? One of those snipers? No. Damn. Where'd the head guy go? Actually, before I get off, let me see if I can pickpocket that guy. Where'd he go? I saw him go somewhere this way. Oh, he's just up here. Chief Mechanist warning Marshal, the evidence shows that exposure to Zeranium gas causes near permanent corruption and targeting behavior of subroutines of automex. If we could access the repair hangar, shouldn't be sending these automex to the Vox Relay Station. I hope you have your orders from... I know you have your orders from Montelli. He wants results. What happens to us when our automex turn on him? Discuss this in person, Woodrow. He's something cool, man. Being rifle, nah. Whatever. I just got like weights back here. free trauma kit. Thanks, buddy. Anyway, like I said, I think I'll call it here for now. Made some decent progress, got a couple level ups. Some new guns to test out. See how they work. Do a good old hard save. What quests do I have in general? This is for gas shield. Brain benders. Secure Westport defectors. Vince. Hogarth relocate. Okay, replacement on the mechanical parts. Working with Hazel. Canyon quests. This is for the magazines. Still need to get the Matriarch one. I would say I am thoroughly enjoying this game. And I'm really looking forward to like what more guns are in the game. So honestly, I've been really happy with like all the guns so far. I haven't tested out the machine pistols yet. But so far, all the other guns have felt really good to use. Anyway, like I said, that's gonna be all for now, so bye-bye. And I will catch you potentially tomorrow? Although I have work and I need to do some schoolwork, so it might be the day after potentially. Anyway, bye-bye for now.